Goddamn, I knew I'd forget to put the goddamn mic piece down. One of these days. It's coming. First thing, if anybody knows of like an industrial size bug zapper, and I ain't talking about, those little ass small motherfuckers for like flies and shit. I want the end all be all. Absolutely annihilate every fucking bug in the world. Sized industrial bug zapper. If anybody can find one of those, let me know. I will purchase that shit. I am tired of these motherfucking bugs. It's supposed to be onwards of winter time. They should be fucking off and going some other shit. Tired of that shit. I will hook up a bug zapper right outside the goddamn door to zap every goddamn bug and its brother off of the face of this goddamn planet. Fuck the insecticide. That shit takes hours to kill bugs. If I had, 2 weeks to get rid of all the bugs that are coming around our area, yeah, sure. I ain't got that shit. I ain't got the time, I ain't got the patience, and in 2 weeks they're probably all gonna be probably gone or some shit any goddamn way. I want some shit that I can hang up that gets rid of the shit now. Bonus points if I can incorporate it into a screen. Because that's what I would like to have is like a door screen that has a bug zapper hooked in with it that just charges from like solar power or some shit. You put it in place of your fucking screen on your house or some shit. So it still, lets air and shit go through, but it still zaps the ever living shit out of bugs that get on that shit. That's basically what I would want, like hunky dory, par for the course. But obviously, I don't think any of that shit exists. I mean, I could electric fly the door frame, but I mean, that's not gonna really do a lot when most of them are all on the screen and shit. It'll get some, but that's what I want. Is just something I can hang up around the door that'll just zap every fucking bug that comes through. Like I said, lucky I don't have like millions of dollars, or I would have that shit fucking developed. Either way, here we are, back in Factorial. Update on all of these machines that I have over here. These machines stay full at 500 and the next two stay perfectly balanced. 49, 49, 49. The next one in this line, 50-ish. It stays basically balanced. It does increase ever so slightly every once in a while, but it's basically balanced for the most part. It's ahead by like 100th, so every 100th cycle it'll gain one. These are still being deprived, still being, fully drained. And that's what we kind of expect because, well, let me show you. Only thing I did on this line is I noticed that as everything was trying to cycle, it kept adding other shit in, so I just changed the cycling times for everything by turning off and on the machines, and now all of this is running exactly how I want it to run. So I emptied the line, and then I just changed the machine cycles, turned them all off, went down the line, turned them all off, went here, clicked that, and then once they were all off and the line was empty, I went through and I just turned it on. Turn it on, 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 turn it on. And going down the line and turning them on like that, there should be like three or so cycling at the same time each time, and it's turned out or worked out wonderfully. So all of them on this side, for example, aren't all just shitting out. product at the same time. It's staggered. As you can see, you'll see like two every once in a while, three every once in a while go at the same time down the line. Cycle time's 4 seconds, so whatever I can get in the 4 seconds, obviously. So I mean, some of them are, staggered, right beside each other are going, others aren't. But if you look for the most part, there aren't a lot of them shooting out product at the same time. They're staggered. And that's kind of sort of what I went for in this line. Again, as long as the product remains staggered like that, I'll never have to worry about a clog or a backup or anything again. So that's kind of sort of what I did there to get that system working properly. Rest of this shit. Also, I gotta turn the damn sound back on. Shit's loud, as you can hear. That's why I turned the sound down. It gets very loud being in the middle of all of these machines working. So I just dropped the goddamn sound down. But there you go. That's how that fixed. All the machines are fed. All the machines are working properly. I just need to add more to the system. More wire. I haven't added anything to the system either since I've been gone. I've been waiting. Long. Alright, pull it from here then. There's another one added in. We'll come over here. Add another one in. And after looking at this system for so long, I think we're good to actually add in the rest of the facility. I might have to add in like a smelter or two, but like I said, Satisfactory doesn't have a game over screen because you ran out of resources or if you died or some shit. There's none of that that exists. Oh god. So all of that's gonna try to fill itself up. It's gonna have a hell of a time because it's gotta put like 400 down the line. But it'll eventually try and do the thing. Will it manage to? I think not. I think I need to add in more smelters, but let's see what it can do. All the other lines and shit are gonna probably shut down temporarily, but we don't care about that shit. Did it clog them? That don't look clogged to me, son. All of these take 15 a minute, so 15, 30, that's an extra smelter. There's two. I need two extra smelters at the bare minimum to keep up with that. That's no problem. God damn. Boy. Lose my damn mind with these damn bugs. Can't afford. I am curious to see what happens if I add another machine here. Because for whatever reason, all of these are just full as fuck. Well, I guess because it only eats 15 per minute on each and every one of these, which makes 30 wire, but it's only eating 15 ingots. Everything else is on a scale. You know, you go from 15 to 30, and then the two stacks of 30 get broken down to that. So to be fair, you only need 15 ingots per machine, and I have enough for 30 per machine. So I should be able to actually extend this a little bit more from what I added in. But I mean, I don't need more cable, so I might as well just make wire out of that shit and just add it to the other line, you know? I'll just turn them around backwards and put a line out the ass end of it. Give me some of that. What else could I need? Let's see. I can pick up wire, cable, all of that bullshit from over there. That's about all I need is wire and cable. Rods are good. Yeah. I am missing plastic, but I don't really need plastic for anything as far as I know. I could pick up some AI limiters so I can go smart. Basic. That. That much. Also, are you still being fed everything that you need? Shockingly, yes. Alright, well, there you go. Everything's been going swimmingly. We're at 2508 in the top right, so everything seems to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. Putting out what it needs to put out. It's still short on adaptive control units. Supercomputers are doing good. They're doing like real good. Damn, to still be short adaptive control unit. Oh, heavy modular frames, is that the issue now? I see. Okay. Only needs one per minute, so... Hmm. Telling me I'm not producing... Well, I guess it requires two in order for it to actually run. So I actually need 14 heavy mod frames per minute. Alright, well, please let me go. Versatile. Yeah. plastic, he says. Immediately need plastic. It's fine, my plastic's right down here. I would have had to come through here anyway. So I ain't missing out on anything. It's all good news. And now I need 6 cable. Really? My heavy modular frame machine over here. I use the rubber one over here to get 3 per minute produced. The other one only gives me 1 per minute, yeah? Mm. So, how is the rubber just sitting right here? Like, if you need rubber, fucking grab rubber, bitch. Wasting my goddamn time. There you go. If you need rubber, go find some damn rubber. It's not a lot of rubber, but it's something. If all of this rubber ain't going anywhere, then it should be able to be used for something, you know? All of this rubber's coming from this box over here, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Do I want to go out this way? I mean, I could. I feel like it'd be more beneficial. Well, the oil line's over there. Because again, because this game is the way it is, I can literally do this. Make a, make a wall. Make a wall. Make a wall. And then from there, I can attach a floor. Boom. And then delete all of that, and that shit stays there. So now up here I can put more refineries. Just like that. Will I need a pump? Probably. But I don't have to worry about space. What are you pumping? And from there, we could make residual rubber. I think my oil can keep up with that. And look at there, it's pumping directly up because it already has a pump hooked to it. Beautiful. Okay. Missing wire. On. There you go. I actually want this shit to come out to like here. If it doesn't get in the way of the other machines, then we can loop it back around to wherever we need it to go. Which I don't remember where exactly I left it, I remember. There you are. There's an extra 20 rubber. A second being added. I need one motor. Now this is the thing. All of this is gonna make that heavy residual oil. Empty canisters. I was like, what the hell are they? But here's the thing. I can make the petroleum coke, petroleum coal, whatever the hell it's called, the coal coke, or I can use that for something else. This backwards. So we can just go boop boop. I don't have any speed wire, do I? Nope. Um, oh, look at that. That's gonna shut down soon. Can make fuel out of it. Hmm. Could make smokeless powder out of it. I'd have to take a coal line and then run it in sulfur. Put that through probably an assembler or some shit. To make gunpowder. It's too much work. Just temporarily. We'll just do that for now. only be producing 20 a minute, and you can use up to 40, so I can make another machine and have them both run off of you. Hmm. And this shit will just have to go straight into a damn trash can. I don't have use for it besides that. Why is fuel being sent in? The hell? I mean, alright, whatever. I ain't gonna question it. That's just odd. I completely missed. Cool. Now that's on the pipe. It just never... There we go. Yes, that's what I want to do. And we want rubber. Beautiful. Then we force these two to share the same goddamn rubber line. Or oil line. There we go. And then we come here. Please tell me I don't have another one of those actuator things on them. No? I guess we finally running out of oil then. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah. These are really topped off anymore. Guess I've hit my limit. Actually, no, that's just because that shit's full of fuel. That's why that shit's turning off. But whenever those turn off because they're full of fucking fuel, these motherfuckers over here will turn on and get fed. That's actually also a thing, now that I think about it, that would be great to be able to control in this game. This is more for the modding community, not the actual game devs. But if I could set up some sort of switchboard, and whenever the circuit's running and all of that, have the machines turn off and then have a second set of machines turn on, that would be nice. Because that means that I could create, let's say, a rubber place that uses all of the oil in the system. And then right next to it have a plastic place that uses all of the oil in the system. And I can have it shit out however many refineries worth of rubber all at once. And then as the machine produces, have it automatically shut off. And as one shits out rubber and turns off, a plastic one turns on and shits out plastic and then turns off. Then the rubber turns on and does the thing, and then the plastic does the thing. And they alternate. So you can run two super big facilities. Well, not super big, but two maxed out efficiency facilities. And you can just turn on whichever one you need. Now, I know, like I said, this is modder fortune. This is where you can make your big ass facilities and shit like that. That's not, it shouldn't be included in the main game. But it would be nice to have a Switch that can do that. So I can say my facility needs, you know, I don't know, 50,000 rubber to run and 50,000 plastic. I can turn on all the rubber machines and produce, like 100,000 plastic. And then turn on the plastic machine after the rubber turns off, and it'll produce 100,000 plastic. And as the other machine's cycling, the other machine would be burning off the excess 50,000 materials. So we'll always have a surplus of 50,000 materials beyond the base factory. And the only way to do that without, making it only 50,000 here and 50,000 there, and deviating that shit precisely, it just makes it easier. Because, I mean, you could hook up 50,000 worth of plastic and 50,000 worth of rubber and have it run full time. But if I can do a blast of 100,000 rubber at one time and then 100,000 plastic at one time, I can hook up more machines to process that shit. I can have a secondary burner of machines. So instead of having 50,000 being processed all the time, I can put out 100,000 and have it processed and plastic, and while that's processing, have 100,000 worth of rubber that's processing. Now, obviously, it's going to need more than just the full system's worth. You're going to have to keep your lines filled in both facilities. Just the use oil that's actually using has to be, what's shifting between the two. So instead of, both sides pulling from the main at the same time and only getting 50,000 each, I can have 100,000 going into, double the facilities processing that shit, and then 100,000 going into double the other facilities processing that shit. The reason why that's important is because there's a lot of shit that takes rubber and plastic, but there's shit that takes more plastic than rubber generally at one time. And if I can just ram the fucking shit full of plastic and then have rubber in reserve, then I can have a more efficient facility. And I can decide which machines I need running at which times. It's not going to make a lot of sense to a lot of people unless I kind of show you what I'm talking about, but I can't actually show you. Like, for example, let's say these actuators require circuit boards. They only use 5. And then let's say the computers over there use 2.5. I can shove a bunch of circuit boards. Well, I can have the circuit boards running even on these machines, and then I can have a second set in reserve. So half of it's going to go to those over there, then the other half is going to come back into this side over here. While I have the second thing, which would be rubber, for example, running. So as it gets done processing and this side's fed and that side's fed, I'll have an extra sort or an extra set of materials stored that will begin processing. And as the time the rubber, gets done processing, the extra stack of that's going to be done processing, and then it's going to send another wave of circuit boards, down this way. Give that extra buffer of 25%. Then again, it'll switch over to the rubber whenever it needs to, because it ain't gotta be a back and forth thing. It could be a couple of cycles till rubber's needed. because you need more circuit boards than rubber. So you can go 4, 5, 6 different cycles here. Then when rubber's needed, you can just shove all the rubber through at one time, and then not have to worry about it for like hours. As opposed to having a machine constantly pushing out rubber and constantly using resources that eventually gets backed up and then clogged up and then sits there and does nothing. Because as it's sitting there doing nothing, well, I guess this game's kind of weird because as it's sitting there doing nothing, it'll go into standby. And yes, some of the oil will be sent to one of the facilities, but it won't be sent to both unless you have them directly connected. What I want is a huge amount of one material ran through, so I only have to worry about it like once an hour. And then in the interim period of the hour, for this just to be going ham and continuously be pushing out resources. Then automatically switch over to that to do, one huge cycle of rubber, and then go back over here and divert power here to have all the extra machines needed turn on. So I can have a secondary facility behind this facility for when a huge dearth of rubber comes through. And then towards the end, the secondary facility turns off, the primary facility burns, while the rubber gets made again and sent back in. I don't know how to explain it any better than that, so hopefully you understand. If not, then don't worry about it. Basically, I just want the ability to turn on and off specific machines on a frequency. It becomes super apparent when you're running out of power, because I can have all the machines that I need to be running for my facilities to work on primary power, or emergency power, if you want to call it that. Primary power always getting fed. And if power's going to shut off, I can have, secondary or tertiary power of things that can shut down whenever power's needed, instead of the full grid going down. Maybe that's a better example of another way that you can use that. But instead, this game, when you run out, if your power dips anywhere below and you don't have batteries, your entire grid shuts off. That's the end of that. Now you gotta find a way to add power to your system. I don't know what to tell you, brother. You need heavy modular frames, but my regular heavy modular frames machine ain't even putting out fully. Because again, it's just kinda short rubber. I just added more rubber to the system, albeit poorly, but it's still not enough. And if nothing else on the system is taking any type of rubber, then it should be immediately going to this, which it looks like it should be. Oh, there is a line there. Hmm. Yep, it does have a line coming out of it. Where the hell is this shit going? It's going that way. Modular engines, but it's not running anymore. So no, rubber's not even getting sent to there. It's all getting sent down line, which comes to here. Doesn't look like it's being sent anywhere else. Might be going straight, but I don't see it. So this machine just requires 60 rubber a minute. I installed two, not three machines, so that kind of makes sense. And then these machines over here that have rubber just constantly being shit out to them from those machines over there. Are these machines backed up? Do I need to put an overflow? They don't seem to be backed up, like, too terribly far. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, all of them are running this way. It's the end. And I guess from, well, from here, it's running up to this line, which in turn is feeding all of the shit that needs to be fed rubber over here. Now that's making rubber. Wait, this line goes here. Which goes into the... Okay, so can I just take a line from this and... Hmm. I see. That's where I fucked up at. I didn't want to pull rubber from there. I wanted to pull rubber from here and plug it into the source. Whichever one of these machines was supposed to take that. I don't remember. You. What about you? No. Which one of these is supposed to be in taking rubber? I hope it's you, because if it ain't, we're fucked. There we go. All that extra rubber can now go somewhere. Hopefully it's going into this machine. This machine. There we go. There's 3 a minute there. Actually 3 a minute though. I just thought about the overclock, the amount of screws that would need to come down this line. God damn. I have to have more than one machine producing heavy modular frames. I refuse to believe that I only have one machine doing that. There's no way my entire factory has been keeping up with just one machine doing that shit. I have no idea what that shit is, but I'm at least getting them on the restream block list because I don't want to see that shit. I don't give a shit if it's in chat, but I don't want to deal with it. Hmm. No, there's no way that I forgot to hook in heavy modular frames. I'm 100% sure that I hooked those in. That was the first one that I hooked in. It should be on the third line down. One, two, uh-oh. No, left is bottom. One, two, three. It should be on the third line up. If I hate the hitbox in this space elevator. Why did I build so close? No, I just seen a frame go through, so it is attached. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have heavy modular frames being produced. They just don't need rubber. This third one is the rubber line again. Funny. So, where are you getting your rubber fed from? I see. Oh, that's so bad. Can I even afford to let that much rubber go? That's the issue. And it's doing nothing but clogging up now, so fuck it, dude. Let's see what happens. That means I can get rid of that line. I mean, all this shit is still fucking clogged the hell up. Now I should be consistent in putting out heavy modular frames. And that's clogged all the way back up. Holy shit, that eats a lot of rubber at once. Bitches was hungry. Now that shit's getting rubber, that shit's gonna start eating the hell out of some screws. Hopefully that don't become the next issue. Where the hell did I just... It's gonna eat the fuck out of some modular frames too, god damn. At least it's putting out, right? I do have extra of those being made. Hmm. These are overclocked though, right? No, they're not. God damn, you're expensive. I mean, you are making 3.75, but cable. I don't know if we're gonna run out of anything. I can always change some shit around. As of now, this shit's being fed, but they're both taking 75 rubber a fucking minute, which is absurd. Yeah, my rubber lines can't keep up with that shit, brother. You eat too much. As soon as you get fed, boom, another cycle hits. Scary part about that is I just added in 40 more rubber. So even before that, we'd have been super starved. Yeah, these are no longer clogged up anymore. Uh-oh. I need more rubber. However, now it's only a single. Shit. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, I can tell you that much. Get what I'm gonna try to get done. So the plan here is I'm gonna run this line all the way over to the other facility. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, this facility's just making residual rubber. Yeah, the only thing that shit needs is fucking water. Not what we're looking for. And I'm wasting a lot of oil making all of this excessive coal coke that I don't necessarily need. So I can reclaim some of that and make rubber or some shit out of it. I don't know. Make something out of it. So I'm just literally using oil to make the polymer at this point. I'll leave you there for now. Hope I have enough oil for that shit. I'm not entirely sure I do. Great residual. 40. God damn. I mean, I do need more fuel. fair to get that shit running, but it's also like, damn. It is getting 0 crude oil this way. Which oil rubber machines take? They take half. What if I do that instead? We leave this one. I guess we leave that one. Okay, we don't need 3 of them bitches going. God damn! Hold. It hasn't sent any rubber down the polymer resin line. No, it has not been fed. You have not been fed. You have not been. Okay. I deleted the wrong fucking line. Well, that definitely ain't that fucking line. The hell were you going? It's had to be part of the polymer resin line, and it was turned this way, so it has to be a merger or something it's going into. Here we go. No, that's coal coke. Oh, there we go. I'm like, where the fuck? Okay. That's 3, I have 4. Okay. What am I doing with that? Two. And a one and a two and a three and a four. So two rubber, three rubber. Should be a four rubber. Four. All connected down. That's it. Yeah. So now I can turn that on and not worry about getting burned for it. I'm hoping it didn't send that shit down the line because it wasn't fed. If it did, all of my machines are shut down on the other side. That kinda is what it is. Now this shit only uses 30 rubber per minute. The polymer resin is using 60 per minute. I have 3 machines down. That is 390 resin per minute being produced from my precious, precious, precious crude. Let me fly back and see if 390 is good enough. Also, I have no idea where the fuck this plastic is coming from. Oh, I know. Okay. Alright, let's see. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 28. I need 280. So 7 machines. 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this machine not fucking hooked up or some shit? Hell? It's not. Oh, no, it's going to that. There we go. Mm. It just don't make sense. It takes 28, 280. I have 390 going down. Mm. Granted, there is a lot of travel time, but like, goddamn. Hmm. It's just the last one. Mm. Mm. So now my rubber production's not functioning like it's supposed to. That's gonna be a hell of a problem. Mhm. Wonder if my polymer machines aren't putting out enough. Something could have happened. Doom, 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 doom. And it's constantly sending streams down. What the hell's happening? I didn't see constant streams on the other end being sent down. See, now it's filled up those lines like it's supposed to be doing. That shit just wasn't loading in properly. Like, what the hell? So now it's doing what it's supposed to do. The lines are going in, and they're filling up the machines in order. I don't know. Depending on how close or far you are to your factory, I've found out that this game does do some screwy things anyway. Because I've balanced some shit, reloaded a save, and then it magically isn't balanced anymore. Somehow. Any more oil out here, by chance? Guess I should be saying, can I put down another extractor? I cannot. not that terribly far. I already have that one. It's not that far, especially when I get all the way up there. It's like right by my box site. That requires stators. Stators requires wire. I cannot make wire, so I cannot make stator, so I cannot make motor. Or wire, whatever the hell I was supposed to make. If I cannot make wire, I cannot make cable. So why? You did this. I can, however, though, go and visit this oil place to see if it's even worth touching. Because if it's impure or something like that, I'm not going to waste my time. But if it is pure, I might just pull up one of these machines over here and send that shit over there. Know what I'm saying? Tempt me. I can get rid of one of those impure machines that's only putting out like 240 and get like 300. Or 240 overclocked, mind you. If I even did overclock it, if not, it's real. I hate when I double click it and it doesn't change immediately. It just reminds me of all the times I almost died from being trolled. I should pop up immediate. Beautiful. Is it really only just one? Maybe it's an underground well. That'd be cool. I would like to set up another one of those. Pure oil, baby. That just says crude oil. So this is an underground, whatchamacallit. Nice! Nice! Hell yeah, and it's pure? Well, at least one of them is pure. Okay. There's 10 of them. At least there's generally 10 of them. I don't know if there actually is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Its name's the goddamn way. Move your ass. Also, why is it saying my Epic ID name and not the other 6? And not my some shot drinker. Just because I changed it? Steam? It's odd though, it shouldn't be saying that. Okay. So, where I am, please stop auto-saving when I'm opening up menus. Not only is it rude, you're gonna crash my game one of these times, I'm gonna be pissed. I guess we'll just use the drip. Well, I don't know how much these produce, but I'm excited to see, and I always wanted to set up another machine, but I never had the chance to. We're actually gonna make this completely white. Beautiful. Look at that. Highlighted and shit. I'll know exactly where to run that shit from. I want to make this downhill as possible, and I don't want to run. I don't want to run it in a way to where it goes down then up, then down then up. I want to always make it a downhill slope so I don't have to use the well. It doesn't matter. It's going to be a pressurized well. So yeah, actually it doesn't matter. Especially if I overclock it. It's got 3,000 pressure. Never mind. I can run this however the hell I want to. And I've never been out this far. Because you've seen on the map there's areas where, you know, I haven't looked. This be one of them. That's unfortunate. I could run this to that other oil well, honestly. Fuck taking it back to the base. I think that's what I'm gonna do instead. There's another one over here. Really? Have they been nerfed? They seem so slow now. Well, I think they got nerfed. I mean, they were kinda bullshit, but they weren't that bullshit to where they needed a, you know, like a speed nerf. What the hell? Oh, my entire facility that's making aluminum is frozen and stopped. Oh boy. I'm not using that facility anymore. So I don't give a shit. At least till I run out of Mark 5 plates and all of that, I don't give a shit. Alright, well there's the shopping bill to get everything that I need. Plus I need to get shit for the lines and shit to run them completely over. Which I ran out of plastic there. Motors. I need to go up for motors. There we go. Exactly one stack. Might as well. It's the plastic, literally where I started out. I'm gonna grab a couple stacks of plastic. Wire only takes a full stack. It's gonna fuck up my lines over there, but I don't give a shit. I won't be here to worry about the fall of that shit. Cable machines, brother. Check the cable machines. There we go. That fixes that problem. Same with over here. Any machine that's full of rubber, I can just grab that shit out of. It's an investment for your future. That's what I'm always gonna tell you as I'm robbing you your life funds. It's an investment for your future. Short on plastic. Interesting. You know, there's a lot of things that I could see you being short on. Plastic ain't one of those, friend. I have an entire storage full of fucking plastic. I'll take that rubber. Okay, so honestly, I have no fucking idea how these shit short on plastic. Somebody's gonna have to run that by me because I have like infinite plastic. Something's gotten clogged up somewhere. Do you guys take? No, you don't take plastic, so you guys take plastic. Need to look at your lines. You see that shit? For whatever reason, it unloaded the plastic. I guess I went too far away or some shit and unloaded the facility that was sending plastic. I don't understand that shit. How do you guys with gigantic facilities keep your shit from not or unloading? You just build straight up into the air so everything stays loaded at one time? I fucked up and built outwards. And I keep running into that problem to where if I don't go to every area to keep that shit loaded, it just unloads. I understand you're trying to save, memory and shit, because this game can get kind of wacky with its memory usage if you don't unload portions. But save the value of materials being pushed through, and just add the materials to my goddamn factories instead of just deleting the shit out of existence. That's fucking annoying. How many machines I have shutting down. I'm like, why is my machine shut down? And I go and look, and it's because the fucking shit's unloaded. I haven't ran out of resources. I got a storage box full. But it's not till I go over and click on this shit that the game's finally waking up. Like, oh, yeah, we're supposed to be sending resources now. Fucking too late for that now, bitch. Shit. Okay. Double click apparently counts as a fucking grab now. Guess I clicked too fast. Maybe that's why it does that. I don't know. If there is an entity limit, I wish somebody would tell me. Or if there's a way to bypass that shit. I'll even download a mod at this point to get rid of the entity limit. I'm close enough to the end. Because that's something that's, just helping the game run better. I don't mind mods during my legit playthrough if it's, keeping the entire system loaded and my factory's running. The only thing they're doing is slowing me finishing out this shit right here. Fuck that shit. There's the pressurizer. It does need to be powered, but I have power lines semi-close to it. And we want to set all of these down. And we want them to... It's got to be activated. Are you... That's fine. Only thing I can do is hope that I make it fucking back. I can go over that line over there. Well, there is... we're fine. I don't know why that plant was growling at me. Obviously, I don't think it's the plant growling at me, but it's the humor's sake. Just pretend that the plant was growling at me. Waste fuel. Understand. Shedanging. 540 per minute. Hmm. What do you mean can't afford? It says I have enough for the well extractors. Tell me there was a scroll bar. There was no scroll bar. Look, I can't scroll. Edit to do list. It said I needed steel beams and plastic for the 5 of those. Tell me I'm clicking on the wrong shit and I'm an idiot. Alright, I was about to say, there ain't no fucking way. Yeah, y'all fuck. So I said I like fucking with shit. It's a decent amount of resources, and it's a cool way of doing it. Yep, that's all of them. These don't require power lines, right? No. Donk, donk, donk. Now it does kind of copy the geothermal generator some, but I'm alright with that. I don't know what I need, so I'm just gonna throw some down. If you remember correctly, nitrogen gas and all of that went instantaneously. However, it also had like 3,000 pressure behind it. His shit does not have that much. If I overclocked it though, it would have a humongous amount. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what I always do. I'm going to put down a goddamn fluid buffer here. It's going to be an uphill fluid buffer too. So let's see what we're pushing out. God damn! Once it gets towards the end of its pump, though, it slows down until it pumps again. Interesting. Why is it draining? What the fuck? Does it drain and send at the same time? Interesting. $120. Wait, that's on the pure one, 120. Oh no. They're all 120. Now that one's 60. This one's a pure one. 120. So 3 are pure, 3 aren't. So that's 360 plus 1800. So it's actually not as much oil as I thought that was going to be going into this system. I don't even think it's worth overclocking at that point. Still cool. I always wanted to set up a second one of those. Just to see it again. So we went from 2493 to 2611. It's going to be my next milestone. 2611. Save there. That's what I've been doing to keep track of whether or not this shit was going or not. Is I've been recording what it's been at times, and then when I look back up, just to see if they're the same or not. And I'll go ahead and finish hooking up this oil line, and I'll look back up and see if it's changed any, and to see if it's been slowed down by something. Obviously it has. But even then, since I came back, it's put out like 200, so that's not bad. Alright. Now, if I ever decide to run this back too, see, I shouldn't have came down and lifted it back up. That's fucking... If I'm gonna require a pump after doing that shit, I'm gonna be kind of upset. But as I was saying, if I ever want to run this to my base, I have to ensure I go to the highest point up there and then run a line straight down. Hopefully that little bit of variance there isn't gonna fucking make it to where I need to install a pump. No. No, it's not. It says it has 540 pressure in that shit, so that could be its total worth as well. Not sure. I'll slide on this. No. That would have been cool. Kind of a poor bastard, aren't you? You have a hoof horn, like a cow. Interesting. Could be carapace. You never know, but it looks like it's hoof horn. That's what it walks on. And if that's the case, that shit needs to be trimmed like a motherfucker. Okay. Cool. And I just got heated. So it's slowly filling up. It's making it. Now, I do hear shit shutting down all the time, which makes me wonder if it's not getting rid of enough residual oil. If it isn't, it's really not that big of a deal because the residual's going straight to fuel, and the only thing using the residual is the coal coker. So it's really no harm, no foul to me if it's not are using up the residual. Looks like it is though. Definitely these to keep shutting down. Apparently not getting enough residual to make fuel out of, which is amazing for me. Much as I hate the sound of the machine shutting down, that's actually a good sound for me. Like a very good sound, because it means none of these other machines are gonna be hemmed up for anything. Okay. 3. 3 out of 3, what the hell? Three out of 3. Oh, never mind. Hmm. So it's filling up all of my machines besides the last one. It's not completely out of residual oil yet. It's just not taking anything. Hmm. What is this? This is fuel. This. So that gets rid of that extra residual. This one ain't doing shit. Hmm. I do have a pump on the system, don't I? That's probably limiting flow. Again, you can only hook up like 300 after a fucking pump, or 600 flow after a pump. So if I do have a pump on the system, I need to promptly delete it. Don't look like I do. Hmm. Everything is like flowing amazingly to everything except for the last one. I find that odd. this one's struggling a little bit too. Yes, they are. Why are they still struggling though? Actually, that's the good question, because I just added in like another 500 oil to that shit. Hmm. Let me go check the line to see if that little dip that I didn't require a pump through, because if it does, I'll just reroute it around. So this is gonna backfill, because all the oil and shit's gonna want to go backwards. Shouldn't be able to flow up that though. Do I care though? I think I need to do that. Cool. Getting kidnapped again. Is it when I go into my inventory and open it at the same time that happens? Let's see. I don't have enough. To be honest with you, I should send some of this water power that way. And I was gonna put more whatchamacallits in the goddamn water so I can ensure that I have enough water for the residual rubber and shit. I'm stuck. Make sure none of those are overclocked or something stupid. Trust. Nope. Completely. There shouldn't be any way for that to send oil from all the way down there all the way up here. But as weird as this game is, if the oil can flow down that way, it can flow up that way. So I still wouldn't be surprised. And here's going to come the interesting thing. Is the fluid buffer going to be full or not? Because it shouldn't. It shouldn't be full. Because I have things on the line that are eating up excess oil. But something tells me that it is going to be full. And it's another one of those flow versus pressure issues. I need to just pull a line from the back and shove it over to the front to feed it the oil that it needs. But you never know. I might get up here, the fluid buffer might be completely empty, and everything might be hunky-dory. Oh wait, it's 100% full, and I was correct. Does all that equal 580? That's 360 plus 1800. It's not equal to 580. Now 540, it does equal 540. I was just about to say, I haven't checked around this area. I should probably scan for power slugs. And immediately as I was about to say that, I spotted one. I probably only spotted it because it was on my mind, and I was going to talk about it. That's 4 right there, goddamn. There's a purple one. You glitch, bitch. Another purple one. So that's how I know that I'm starting to get to the kind of end of my patience with the game, is the profanity start increasing. Because I have nothing more to really say. Mm-mm-mm. Now let's be honest, when do I ever have anything important to say? Well, important for people. Most people don't give a shit about the shit that I talk about. They can give two shits less. The shit that I talk about, people only find that shit important when it only happens to them. If it ain't happening to them, they don't give a shit. Welcome to humans. It's the first thing you will learn about the personalities of most humans. Is that they don't give a shit what happens until it involves them. Then they really interested. Now you have the obvious exceptions, and I'm not talking about like nosy people, because nosy people don't care what exactly happened to you. The only thing they care about is seeing the results of what happened. Not talking about family members or anything like that, talking about your average human that's around people that they don't know. This area was full of purple last time, too. This is one of the dangerous areas in the game, to be fair. So I would expect to get something higher than at least blue in majority of these places. But again, unless it's a nuclear fucking radioactive goddamn spider, my armor just lets me run through and tank the shit. Oh, if you would have froze on me right there, I'd have lost my fucking mind, bro. Don't even know. I would have literally been so pissed that I would not ever have came back to this game. Never. Never in the future, never any time. I'd have been that fucking pissed. Run. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright, no more warning shots. His health reset because he de-aggroed me. Even though I'm literally there shooting at him. As soon as they run away and go back to their regular thing, their health regens. So this is an advanced area, obviously. So the enemies are stronger. And they hit quite a bit harder. Not as hard as Nuclear Spider, so I can just ignore them. But they do have a bite to them. I think I see it. Is that it over there? Is it purple? What is that? Nah, I don't think that's it. No, that's not a slug. Yeah, that is a slug. Right there. Do you see it? That's the purple slug, right? I think that's a purple slug. Well, I ain't jumping down there if that's what you're thinking. About to my ass across. Can't afford. How many can I afford? Not beeping though, but it could be or stuck on the one that it's trying to tell me. Let's see. I stopped myself and all of my momentum. I wasn't smart. Are you up here? Why would you make me jump there? That is so lame. That is one. So, impure Samor. So I have a lot of overclocks, so at least over 20. Yeah, there's like huge resource nodes and shit over there. This area is good for collecting purple shards though, because it seems to be one of the hardest biomes in the game. I can't see it. Actually, is that it? There it is. It's right there. I ain't going down there for a fucking yellow. If it was purple, maybe, but nah. Not for no yellow. No sorry, Bob. I knew this was gonna happen. These are only deadly if you can distance, though. I can just walk up to this big bastard and just beat his ass. Again. No problem at all. Unless you run from it. Then it'll damage the shit out of you. Sure. This better be worth fucking its weight in gold. Take the circuit boards. Shit, I actually need that too. Where's that beacon that I set? That way. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Like a beast in the night that I'm thinking of. I stand outside your window. Won't you hear me? Won't you see? I already stole your shit. I have no reason to fight you. I'm begging you, come back to me. Oh no. I'm watching you. You're torn up. Seeking you. Thinking of 47 ways to make you pay. Alright. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought that was another hard drive to be searched. I was thinking. That would have been funny if I jumped off the edge of the cliff. I mean, there is no water down there. Never mind. I got 40. Nice. Bang 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 bada bang 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 bada bang bada bang 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 bang. Bum bum bum. How much power are you gonna use now? God damn! Bitch, that better be how much oil that's coming out of that. It's not. Trying really hard. It's, well, I mean, it's storing oil in all of them, so I guess it's doing something. Whatever. I'm out. And now it's extracting. Dun 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 dun. Look at that floppy ass left hand when I run. What the hell? Like it's all jello and shit. You might actually be like a fucking alien or have some shit wrong with you. That is not a normal human run. Human arms don't do that shit. That is jello as fuck. The suit has straps and shit, so it's tight to the body. That ain't normal. It makes sense if you're an alien, though. Or a hybrid or some shit. I need you. I don't feel like walking all the way back. Oh, I guess it don't require power. Okay. Chill out, bro. My power grid. that's a fuel generator. Not a goddamn oil machine. Only want to overclock the pure one. Or was there no pure one? Oh, okay. There wasn't a pure one. Well, if there's no pure one, I'm not overclocking this shit, because you fucking absolute dog shit. A normal one overclocks to like 300, a pure overclocks to 600. Yeah, I already overclocked it. And you're telling me it wasn't getting enough oil down the system even then. What the hell? All of these bitches better be running non-stop on the oil side of things. No excuses now. Say I got so much oil down this fucking line, this shit should fucking pop. Bad news is, I ran out of concrete. If I would have just ran out of plates, I could have just switched over the concrete, whatchamacallits that I purchased. But I ran out of concrete. That sucks. Definitely not using aluminium and all of that to make. Now, what I could have done is I could have simply bought more with the tickets. I am too fast. Slow it down. Alright. Refineries take motors, right? So you do. That's the only thing I'm short on. I can put up 4 and be I. Well, I guess I can do as much as I need, or I have pipes, so that's not true. I can put up 5, 6. I can put up 6. It requires 60 motors, though. Believe it or not, I'm actually starting to get short on motors because I've been grabbing so many of them. And here I am about to grab more. Well, I'm stuck at 50. Unless I can drop something. I probably need to make more biofuel instead of just dropping these out. Might as well go to 100 now. But yeah, I look back at my, whatchamacallit, and I was like, damn, I've been using some fucking motors up. I need to, watch how many I use in the future. He also grabs 100. I thought I was gonna get blasted to the moon there when it auto-saved when I clicked the button. Honestly, you never know. Sometimes you get tossed up a little bit. One of these times I might get blasted all the way up to the skybox and just fucking die. Ow. I might need more plastic, but I know I need rubber. Bro, you better hope that I can't bleach your ass from existence. Goodbye. There we go. There's gonna be a lot of residual oil. Good thing nothing's really feeding off of it, eh? What are you? What is you? You is for you. So, well, that's not gonna work how I thought it was going to. We'll do it this way then. I was about to say, how am I still floating? Typically, I've already fallen out of the air like twice already. Fluid buffer should fill this shit up if it doesn't require a pump. That it probably requires a pump because I took this shit up into the air again. So for now, why am I making residual? No. For now, let's just have all of this output rubber until I'm sure that I don't need rubber, and then I would change them up to other things. Damn it, I meant to pick up some goddamn quick wire. That's fine. They're green, so they are getting oil. Just not a lot. I mean, I have plenty of overclocks, to be fair. Go through that, I thought that shit curved at the end. Like that. Why? Why would you choose that one? Also, you have it to where you can delete things and hold a button down and draw like this. Why not have it to where when you're building something like conveyor belts, you can just mark individual things by holding the left control button, and I just draw a line across to every single one of these. Or even tap. Tap here, tap there, tap there, tap there, tap there, tap there, tap there, tap there. And then it just automatically, shoop, when I hold the button, zoops it across all of that and continues the conveyor belts. You know what I'm saying? That's a quality of life type of thing, but it's also like, it'd be nice to have like your draw tools and all of that for deletion and all of that. Might as well have a crafting draw tool as well. So 3, 6, 9, 12. 1,500 more oils going down the line. And these three are just slackers. Apparently I need 90 more oil getting pumped down the line. um, honestly, hope I don't need that one then. I lied about the residual fuel. If these fill up full of residual fuel, they shut down. So I probably should take that aren't gonna be worth the fuck anyway and turn these into residual fuel machines. You're telling me you're good now. I converted this bitch over, and then this one's like, oh yeah, all of a sudden I want to fucking work now. Ain't that the epitome of somebody in your company gets fired and everybody starts picking up what they're doing now? Ah, no, I suddenly feel like working now. Type shit. Yep, I'm stuck. I said this was, oops, I said this was fuel, right? Yes. Yes! Show me your moves. There you go. And hopefully these never shut down or they're gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, I can always tell just by looking at this guy over here. Not this guy. Here's my residual. This. If you're full, then there's issues. If you're not full, good. That's what we like to see. Not positive at all. Keep draining that shit. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Don't go back up. I want you to stay empty. Nah, stop going positive, bro. I need you to go negative. There you go. I actually want these machines to cycle quick as shit. Yeah, not filling up all the way. That's what we like to see. Um, oh, I think I might have overdone it a little bit there. Um, you good, bro? One of my nuclear reactors ain't running. Alright, fine. Take a trip over to the nuclear plant and we'll just overclock one of them. Whatever. I really wanted to see if the rubber and all of that was coming right. But whatever. I feel like I'm hitting checkpoints. God. Felt like I was playing an old arcade game, and every time I updated a conveyor belt, I'd hit the checkpoint. Actually, pretty fun, because I like the movement of this game. Very fluid. Can we get off of the radiated, well, belt? Get that shit out of here. Alright. First, we make sure all of these are running properly. That one's on. That one is not on. And that one doesn't seem on. Question becomes, why aren't you on?
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure.
No, that
I
one's
am taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
This one's only supposed to have plutonium fuel rods in it, but fuck it, dude. What's going on here? Why aren't you running? Non-fissile uranium? And you're full of sulfuric and nitric acid. which is causing you to... Oh, and silica. You're missing silica. I must have broke this line way back when and never fixed it. Hmm. I don't know how to fix that. Sorry, friend. Yeah, this line in the middle that's being sandwiched that's empty used to have silica on it. At least up to that point I knew which line it was. I don't know anymore. That hard drive's probably already been done and processed. I ain't forgot. Forgot. I think this one's the silica line. Every time I find it, you drop me. That one. Me. My facility stopped over there, but I don't have anything to do with it anymore, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Game. Huh. He forgot about the fucking silica, didn't he? You know? Damn straight I did. I take it this was supposed to be attached here. There we go. Now everything should come back online. But honestly, does it matter if it does? Not really. Yeah, because it wasn't making silica, it wasn't making alumina solution. That's funny. And then that line will go all the way back over to the other facility, and I hope I hooked up the right line for the right machine. If I didn't, oh well, I'm not going back to check. That facility really isn't that relevant to me. I have 50 power rods and every machine down there, so I don't have nothing to worry about for a long time. Now we're up to 13,000. The only time I need to start worrying is if this number ever drops to the 10 grand mark. Alright, we can go check that other line to see if it's getting enough rubber now. Looks like it is. Got rubber for days stacked up. Like, good lord. I just hope it's not all going into a trash can or some shit. Should be going into storage, but you never know. That works too. So I have all the rubber I should ever need, ever. Coming down this line, at least to the end of this playthrough. All of these machines are now being fed everything except for circuit boards, apparently. What it needs. I'm always short circuit boards because now there's the plastic shortage. I don't know if the plastic I'm sending down that line goes directly to this area, which is why I'm kind of hesitant. I have plastic in that storage facility downstairs that I could be pulling from. I'm confused as to why I'm not getting enough plastic being out again. That's a tier 5, or Mark 5. All of this shit's there. Connected to that, which is pulling out of that. That's pulling from there. So it's like, what the fuck? this for the time being. It's wrong side. I can't even do that. I can pull from the bottom of that like that, but shit. What do we expect them to achieve from doing that? Let me guess. This line back here. Yep, that'd do it. It's always the delivery man. And now it's magically shitting out plastic like it's supposed to be doing. Unbelievable. Oh, that's actually attached in there. Interesting. What is this? What is this line? Why does this line? Oh, this is coming from that other storage. Gotcha. Yeah, it's coming from here. Alright, well now all the plastic that's in those storage units should be getting sent up the line to make more circuit boards, to make more shit, to make more things. We went from 2611 to 2718, so there's another 100 in the meantime. I got about an hour and a half left of stream today before I switch to Rocket League. Now, whether or not I decide to stream it is another thing, because I played this morning and didn't stream it, and I had some pretty good fucking games. And then when I stream, everything just goes stupid. I just don't understand. Well, I guess I do understand because I'm a lot more aggressive and a lot more on point. And I'm not talking about everything that's going on. But still, it's like goddamn. Do I want to incorporate further rubber into this line via the machine? Also, I can't help but notice, but all of that extra rubber isn't being fed down to the machines. All that extra rubber is literally just coming up to here and it's just sitting. That's not what we want. We want this to be. What the hell's this? That's a circuit board line. Obviously, we don't want to do that. Is it a circuit board line or is it a rubber line? This is going into the back of the machine. It only has one hookup for it. Actually, it don't have shit. I haven't even set up that damn machine yet. You're still short plastic out of all of that, huh? Apparently, when I'm fixing shit, I'm not actually fixing shit. There we go. Ah, we got rubber flowing. Now, if that shit decides to clog up again, I can start converting rubber lines to plastic. Which apparently I should, because whatever I thought was feeding this machine plastic isn't. I also might have fucked up and put plastic on the same line. No. Yes. I think my rubber and my plastic's on the same line. Now, this takes petroleum coke. Alright, well, never mind. The plastic line's over here. Because all of these take plastic. So it's not feeding from back to front, it's for here. I mean, it is feeding back to front. The plastic's coming in from this side. I think I already knew this, but Ah... Ah... It's eating a lot of plastic, but it's not sending it very fast. And that is... Hmm. 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 Again, they're all getting fucking plastic now. Because I went down there and loaded that fucking area down there. So now they're all like, oh yeah, we're getting plenty of fucking plastic now. It's all even and shit. And everything's fucking amazing. Yeah, see, they're all getting fed evenly now, plastic. I don't know what kind of bullshit this game's on. When I'm not down there immediately looking at the box, it's like it stops sending up plastic. And then as soon as I go down and look at it again, it starts shooting it out and everything's fine. What the actual fuck is going on? What does this line go into? Circuit breakers? Circuit breakers, circuit boards, yes. Hmm. Dun 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 dun. You're number one. Hey. Dun 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 dun. You're number one. what I've decided to do is we're gonna triple up on the spaghetti because I'm not happy with how this line's being fed. And I'm gonna run. Why not put a splitter down? I always do that. At least I caught myself this time. Yeah, it's faced the right direction. It's just the shit's showing me that the shit's going straight out instead of backwards towards it. And I put it down, will it fix it? Yeah, it fixes it. Like, if you're gonna show me a preview or something, show me it the right way. Because now, when you put it down, it shows it going the right way. And it's not just an illusion, because as you can see, both of the lines there on the actual piece that's in are curved inwards towards me. And then the one on the blue part is curved outwards away from me. So, it's not like a after image or an illusion. It's just the game devs not adjusting the preview to show the correct way. It's very odd, all I'm gonna say. Had to go underneath the attached again. It's like if you're gonna show me the preview of something, just please ensure that it's the correct way. I mean, wrong one. That's why. I was just gonna delete the fucking thing and call it a day. We'll try it again. It clicked in for a second. It should be like right here. That it? No idea. It's fun. Oh. I thought this was the one that I deleted the line off of. One of these I deleted off of one of these sections because I didn't want them to attach anymore. So one of you can't be connected. What the hell? Dun, 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 dun. That's still attached. That looks to be attached. Yeah. Did it not fully delete it? What the hell? This one. This one's the one I deleted it off of, yeah? No. I thought it was this machine at first. But I guess not, because it's still connected as well. What in the fuck? What just happened? I know I deleted one of these lines off from the thing because I was gonna convert it over. But I look and all of the lines are still connected. It had to have not deleted all the way. Maybe I canceled it. I wasn't sure which one I was gonna pull. What was supposed to go here? Nothing. Well, that one was. Brain can't handle it anymore. It's done. It's done. It's done. I don't see anything clogging up. Not sending resources anywhere. So I can only assume that everything's still connected and whatever line I deleted means nothing. So it's gonna make one of these motherfuckers plastic. But I mean, it looks like it's getting all the plastic it needs. So, yeah, everything is just magically fucking getting plastic. And I haven't adjusted really shit. So every time I leave from this area, I gotta come back and look at the plastic thing or it won't. Yeah, it's storing rubber. Ain't using it. It's also overclocked. Just because I think it's funny. So yeah, like infinite rubbers going down the line. We just need more circuit boards. This game got me feeling kinda stressed out. This shit ain't adding up. I might get rid of the sacred ramp. The sacred. Yeah, I can't put anything sideways on it. But I mean, that's just like a good amount of space that I can literally just be and then zooping out. I guess I can zoop out this way. Zoop out. I go that way when you go this way and then tie directly into the circuit board you're missing. Because what has happened is that area over there making circuit boards. I deleted the line. At least I thought I deleted the line. I think I might have canceled it. I'd have done it. But it's got me all kind of spooked out right now. And I don't want to deal with it anymore. To be honest with you. Cable. So I'm just going to start some more assemblers up here closer. And call it a day. This is going to be an interesting stress test. If I take one of the main machines and I drop cable out of it, what's going to happen? Well, I mean exactly what you expect to happen every other gets. It'll then cycle all the way back around and get remerged with the wire or cable that's going in and become a full line again. Which that might be what's breaking my damn machine now that I think about it. I can use that line now. We are the damn you, space elevator. I can get like right there. But wait, there's more. Why? I mean, to be honest with you, I probably don't even need this many machines, but still, it's like why? Now, if you could kindly stop dropping me out of the sky. I should have a power grid or a power relay somewhere around here. I know there's one under the batteries and there's one like under this shit, I think. I don't exactly remember that works too. Look at that. My power grid is angry, but I think I can just keep it up. These aren't the final machines I'm going to be building, by the way. But this is going to be the final platform. I can't say the final machine. But I won't be building anything like newish anymore. I'm just going to start overclocking shit. I have plenty of them. I should just use them instead of creating another machine. Just overclock it. So you give 7.5 circuit boards, but you use copper sheets and plastic. You only give 5, but you use rubber, excuse me, and petroleum cake. The only problem with the petroleum cake is it uses 45, but they do put out 130. So I can technically set up one petroleum cake machine, and I can set up 3 of these just about, and get 15 circuit boards per one petroleum coke machine. I do have an extra one that I'm literally just sending straight into the trash can at the moment. So I might just run that up here to this one, or this line, and drop some copper sheet this way, and just make like these 3 over here be that. The only question is I don't exactly know where the fuck I put that machine directly into the thing is at. I think it might be the one that's over on this side. I don't remember though. That is a trucking station, not the sink. Here you are. Oh, it's 120 per minute. I thought it was 130. Damn. So we're gonna put a smart splitter here. We're gonna set the forward to overflow and the right to any. And we are just going to kidnap this shit. Okay. Is that as high as you can go, huh? Yep. Definitely what I wanted to do. Out of chat. Get out of chat. Yes, I'm just going to keep it simple and just do it like that. Sure, why not? Then we set electrode board. Dun, 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 you're number one. We're not gonna. We're gonna be these. You're gonna use the plastic and copper sheets. It's not gonna be able to keep up with it. Shame. I even put anything here. It let me. think I was supposed to give this rubber or some shit like that. That's an easy spot to remember. Much I forget. That's gonna be 90 rubber coming down that line. Hopefully I have that much to spare. Looks like I have two lines merging in here, not even being used. Oh, that's going from there. There, I see. That's an interesting way to use a merger, I suppose. Um, we'll go here, go left, overflow, and we'll just connect this directly down to that shit. Oh, can't quite make it. What are you trying to? Oh, see. Now only overflow rubber should go down this line. Let's see how much extra we have. Also, that effect because it's on a bend. How it just breaks. All right. Dun 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 dun. You're number one. I guess I didn't need that many. Alright. This is where I'm gonna have a little bit of trouble. Son of a bitch. This is gonna have to be the main line out. That hooks in here. Also, I can't help but notice that you have a fuck ton of circuit boards already coming down here. Circuit boards wasn't what I needed to add in, was it? Heavy modular frames. Ah, the rubber was supposed to go to the heavy modular frames. That's why I was making rubber. Oh, shit. Might as well send it, because I am still short on circuit boards. But it's also like, shit, man. You know? I spent so much time getting the rubber and sending it to the damn circuit boards that I forgot that I needed the rubber for something else. The heavy modular frames needed to be off. You know, I don't give a shit if you're putting out enough or not. To be honest with you, you'll get whatever the hell comes. If it's nothing, then you'll get nothing. If this isn't important, having this extra one. Plus, I can just overclock those machines over there if need be and convert the lines. Still being. Yeah, I still need like a little over 7 a minute. But that's fine because through the power of overclocking, I can send a fuck ton of heavy modular frames down the line. Like, look at that. Let's grab this shit for now, and let's stop having that motherfucker just cannibalize all of those. And let's just hook this shit into wherever the fuck it's supposed to go, because I don't fucking remember. I'd assume this one. What's sad is I'm building all of this beautiful lines and machinery and all of that, just for like the last 200 of those to be produced. Shit. Well, not 200. Obviously, it's gonna be 1,200, but you know what I mean. It's just gonna be like the last couple. About time I actually perfect this machine I got going, I'm gonna be done with the game. Now, if I decide to come back, and that's gonna be a big if, they're gonna have to have added something amazing on the final tier of shit. If I this well, probably they're probably gonna wipe. Also, does that look like a fucking unicorn or a horse to you? Don't that look like a fucking eye and then its nose is there? A fucking Yoshi neck, nose, eye, ears, and then like the hair, like a hat or some shit on or a horn. You'll never see it. Yoshi. But anyway, when they release the 1.0, it's a toss up whether or not they're going to reset progress. It'd be smart to reset progress for the 1.0. Because, I mean, if somebody, let's say, has dropped an artifact or lost an artifact or some shit, they'll never be able to progress. Or if they've done something stupid, it's better to just make the population reset and then go through everything again. Now, what would be hilarious is if those useless artifacts that they had worked as a full machine overclock, where you can just shove the artifacts, any of the artifacts on the map, into a machine, and it'll overclock it even more. It'll overclock it to like 300%. That would be interesting, and at least a potential use for it. Instead of just having it sit there and doing nothing, add in a small code. We'll copy the code for the upgrade, the power shards, and just make that shit, overclock that shit to 300%. Just cause I had to deal with that fucking voice talking to me every 2 seconds for a long time. Make it do something. Make it go into an upgrade for armor. Make it go into some sort of shard weapon. If you collect, 100 of them bitches or something. Make it be craftable into a weapon or some shit. Just give it a use while you're in early access. Obviously, just put that, in the shards, temporarily used for so and so in the description or some shit. But I mean, like, honestly, because I mean, you can go into whatever it is you're using, use the find all tool, type in the same thing you have on everything. This is not being used in the game. Delete that shit to be, this is a temporary use. And you can update all of the word phrases on all of those at once. Copy the power shard code over to the relics and just make them into power shards. Just change the actual word power shard into like relic shard or something, and then make it like 300% overclock. Or make the power shard worth 50% of an overclock. Since you can only overclock to 250%, then use the power shards to get the additional 300%. And make it temporary so it at least has use, and you're actually rewarded for finding the artifacts and all of that and picking them up. Because right now, everybody just basically ignores them. And then we just get annoyed by the voice that comes on. If you even glance at that shit, that voice comes on. It'd be worth hearing the voice and actually collecting them if there was a reason to. But I mean, if you're not gonna incorporate them till later on, then fucking turn that shit off. Turn the voices that you hear off, or put a limit on it to where you can only hear that shit once every 5 to 10 minutes on the same one. So if you do look that way a couple of times, you're not non-stop getting cues to harvest it when it does nothing. Being told to do something that is pointless is a piss off more than anything else. We're at 2813. We are slowly getting there. I started out what 1,000 something. We're already up to 2814. So now I can properly say that tomorrow is going to be the final stream. That's it. I can say this with 100% certainty that next stream will be the final one. And to ensure that that's going to happen, I'm actually going to stay online today because we have an hour left of time. I'm actually going to stay on longer and wait for this to get 3,000. I might not stream it, but I'm at least going to keep the game open and keep floating around and shit until that reaches 3,000. So then tomorrow, at a rate of, well, it's like three actually, but at a rate of two per minute, going to 1,000, that would be 500 minutes, which is like 9 and some change hours. I'm not gonna do the actual math. I'm gonna say 9 and some change hours, but essentially 10 hours, which is as long as I typically stream. Well, I try to keep it down to like 8 or so, sometimes 7, but I can do like a 10-hour stream to end it off with. I think today I did like 3.5 and another 3.5, maybe 4 and 3, some shit like that. Might be 4 and 4. I'm not entirely sure. I guess I can just click on the view in YouTube button. It'll take me right to it. Let's see. Your number one. Apparently, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. That's funny, because I played Rocket League last. that. It does pop up satisfactory. Why doesn't it change that in restream? Interesting. Now I'm curious as to what Twitch says. Twitch should say satisfactory because it'll auto set it if I stream for a long time. Nope, it says Rocket League. It's supposed to auto set that shit. Oh, nothing in the suggestion box. Alright. Anyway, let me go back to my channel. It was 3 hours and 30 minutes. So 3 hours and 30 minutes plus another 3 hours. So we're at 7.5 hours. We got an hour left. So it'll be about 8.5 hours plus however much time it takes for that shit to get up to 3,000. So we got a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Well, I don't know. I need 170. So we're going to take the extra 10 off and say 160 at 2 a minute. That's going to be 80 minutes. So it's going to be another hour and a half. So to be fair, I'm only extending the stream another 45 minutes. So I'll take 45 minutes out of the Rocket League stream if I decide to stream Rocket League and call it a day there. Easy. Rocket League really ain't my favorite game to play, so I'm fine with shortening that stream. I wasn't planning on playing long anyway. Because, like, I get shitty games a lot on stream. I'll always on stream. Not even a lot, always on stream. So I think I'm just going to limit it to an hour. Most Rocket League games are about 8 minutes long. So that's still, what, 8 times 8, 64? So that's about 7 games. I think 7 games is enough. Hell, most pros that make Rocket League videos, they heavily edit that shit and they only play like 3 games a day, and that's their video. So I'm doing double that. So I think, 5 to 7 games is more than enough. Now, granted, when they stream, they technically stream longer, but I'm not recording a video, editing it down, and making myself look better than I actually am. You know what I'm saying? Most pros only show you when they're attacking, when they're doing, things. They don't show you a lot of the fuck ups unless, it's in the action. They don't show you the mishandling of the ball. They don't talk about what the other person's doing and all of that. They focus primarily on, what the hell they're doing. And they get focused and then, they play that shit. Some pros don't really talk, some pros do talk a lot. The ones that talk a lot generally give you more information, unless they're talking about bullshit. But I mean, to talk a lot, you gotta kinda have to know what you're talking about in order to get that information out. Not all people are talkers, good talkers, I should say. I myself am not a good talker at all. I talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about when I want to talk about it. If you don't like it, it's just kind of like there's the door. You know what I'm saying? But there are some people out there that keeps it short and sweet, and they'll give it to you. quick, fast, and easy, and you'll be like, damn, I understand. And you'll return to their videos, and then you got windbags like me that spend a lot of time going over the same shit. Why? Because I know champs out there ain't gonna fucking learn anyway, but I will take the time to explain it for people who are a little bit slower. That is my teaching style. Now, if you're paying me, unless you specifically ask me to slow down, I make sure I get through all the goddamn material that I have. So it's gonna be quick. It's gonna be like you're in college. I write the shit on the board and then I erase the board. If you need me to slow down or something, you tell me. If not, you're throwing away your damn money. But I'll be back. I'll talk about this in a minute. I gotta pee. Huh. But like I was saying, I do coach for Rocket League, and I do free coaching, which is just your general basic shit that'll get you easily past Diamond into the champ territory. You can also just watch the streams to get the basic shit. I do more advanced coaching that'll get you good in ones and improve your individual play. And then I do the expert coaching where we go through and we make sure you are tight. We will get you to GC and we will keep you in GC. And I won't help you. You'll play casually or with a team or whoever the fuck you usually play with. And I guarantee you that you'll be able to get the GC and you'll be able to hold GC. Because I will teach you options. Let me grab some water. I will teach you options. And that's one of the things that low levels, particularly Diamond and Champ, don't understand what they have. They do the same shit every time because they think that that shit's gonna always work. Then they reach somebody who's a high level that already knows they're gonna try to lift the shit over their head or go for some dumbass fake, and then we crushed them. And then they want to throw up the forfeit and leave the match because they're not having fun anymore because their basic ass Betty shit doesn't work. And that's literally all champs do. Is if you pressure them, they either throw the ball away around you out to the oblivion, they 50 you, or they try to just lift the ball by hitting it over your head or some shit. Anything so you don't get control of the ball. Never once have they ever thought about where they're getting challenged from. If you're in your corner, somebody is coming straight at you in your damn corner, leave the ball and go right up the wall for when they challenge. Because after they challenge, it's going to go straight up the wall or it's going to bounce off the wall in front of your goalie. Leave the ball, turn around and go up the wall, or leave the ball and go across for an opposite post rotation, depending on where the ball's going to end up. The ball's going to end up, in front of your goalie, you don't want to be in the way. You want to stay kind of towards the left and then turn back for a follow up play. If the ball looks like it's going to be hit, towards the left and whatnot, let your people that are back handle that shit and just go opposite post. Go around just in case that person misses the ball. You can get back in touch with the ball and, get back in control and whatnot. Because the person that's coming in, especially in Champ, is just going to blast that shit. All you need to do is hide yourself behind the ball, turn around, and drive backwards. 9 times out of 10, they're gonna blast that shit because when they hit it, they typically challenge in a way to where they can either pop it off the wall to their buddy who's coming up, or they're gonna hit it to where they can roll it up the wall and then pass it. So if you get ahead of that and you read where it's going and you take control of that situation, you can not only make them or punish them for their overcommit channel challenges, you can get the ball back to your team easy off a basic pass or again control the ball and continue going on like that person didn't exist. And it's shit like that that I typically do when I'm not streaming and use advanced techniques like that and shit that gets me my victories and shit and fucks people up. But then they generally instantly start forfeiting because they know they're outmatched. That's when you get comments like, I'm tired of fucking Smurfs on this goddamn account and shit like that. I'm like, don't get mad at the person that's fucking smurfing. Get mad at yourself for throwing that fucking ball away and overcommitting. Get mad at yourself for not being better. Stop doing the same basic shit, you know what I'm saying? If you're there and I'm challenging you, stop lifting the shit up into the air over me when you have a teammate to the right or a teammate behind you. If you're being followed to a wall and a guy's gonna challenge you and your teammate's behind you, move the fuck out the way and then rotate back. So if your teammate that's behind you doesn't grab it, you're there to pick it up again and pass back to that teammate. Your teammate misses the ball and flips over it, but he keeps going forward, pass the ball back to him because he already had a play in mind. Give him back the ball and then cover him. You'll see me do it all the time where I look like I'm going for the ball, but I got a teammate behind me, and then I'll fake and flip past the ball to grab side boost and continue going forward. And the times that teammates have actually given me, decent passes, we've scored breakaway plays. Because what happens is when I flip past that ball, the other team's like, he missed it, go, go, go. And everybody starts going for it. The goalie and everybody else starts going for it. And they get up to about the no man's land. Then the teammate behind me passes it back to me, and I make the redirect towards their goal. Then they have that oh shit moment. Even if one guy stays back, it's one guy versus the two of you because you're making a play together. You can pressure him, you can demo him, you can bump him, you can do anything. Pass to your teammate. You need to examine your options in all of these situations, which is why replay review is important. And you'd be surprised how many people don't look at their goddamn replays to see how ass they are. Every time that I'm not streaming, I basically take time to look at some of the replays. If I'm not immediately looking at replays, I'm at least analyzing what just happened. Because sometimes it's simple enough to where I can just look at an in game replay and see what I did wrong and fix the issue. Sometimes it takes a little bit more looking into, and I have to go and save the replay and go back and look and be like, what the fuck actually happened? How did he get me here? I thought I was golden, and then I wasn't. What happened? And sometimes it's just something silly, like somebody, flipped past me, and I didn't notice that they flipped past me and they bumped me. Other cases, it's like, I don't even know why I even went to challenge that shit. It's like, there's nobody back behind me. Why the hell am I going up for that shit? Just kind of a fuck it moment? Like, what the hell? But that's kind of the important shit. You need to realize what habits you have. I've watched myself play from the other team before just to see, what's the easiest way to counter my playstyle and what I've been doing. And I'll look at, the people that I'm going up against. I'll wait till there's a challenge or something and I have the ball. Then I go to the person that, is going to intercept me. And I look to see, what they're looking at and what they're expecting to happen and shit. And I'm like, yeah, I see I did some obvious ass shit. No wonder he got that shit. Next time I can do this instead. And it takes time, to analyze that shit. Most Rocket League players don't look at their damn replays. And they make the same mistakes every time. I know my friend Mr. Macho Man don't. I yelled at him the entire day. The only time he saves replays is when I call his bullshit and I ask him why he's doing something that's not relative to the play. And he'll be like, well, I'm doing it because of this, that, and another. And I'm like, the rest of them are all heading back, all down court on their court. You're on our side with the ball. Why are you pre-jumping? Why are you jumping for the ball? And then when you pre-jump, you panic because your camera's up into the air because you ain't checked in front of you, and you think somebody's challenging you and there's nobody around you. So then you throw the ball away, and then it's fucking gone. They get full ball control. All three of them are back, and all three of them pressure with that half of field that you gave them. So now you try to hurry up and either go up to try to fix your fuck up, or you head backwards, giving them even more space, and then they make a play on it, and then he gets scored on. I'm like, all of that can be avoided just by looking, using your eyes. Complain about dropping the diamond and being low champ and shit like that, but I mean, I don't see you trying any way to get better. Like I said, I'm not gonna help you out if you're not gonna ask me to coach you. And I don't advise you asking me to coach you because I'm basically gonna take everything that you think you know about the game and I'm gonna throw it in the fucking trash. And we're gonna start from ground one, getting you to the elite status. It's gonna be pale and you're gonna hate me, but I don't give a shit. I want you to play good, not this shitty ass fucking diamond slash champ player playing. It's time to get out of that shit. We've been playing this game too fucking long for that shit. You want me to trust you. You want me to play ranked with you. You want me to help you ascend to that shit, and we can go to the next level of Rocket League play. And for me to welcome you as an actual teammate, that you'd better be ready to put forth the effort, is all I'm gonna say. And that's why I never roll with a team and I do everything on my own. I'm not asking you to be esports. I'm asking you to just be there. The bare basic requirements that I have for a teammate is eyes on, plays on, fence on. Pay attention. Have situational awareness. Know where your teammates are. What needs to happen and all that. Two, know where the enemies are or your opponents are. Know what they're trying to get up to, whether they're going for a solo play, whether they're going for a passing play, whether their guys are staying back and they're just letting one guy go ham. Defensive wise, learning the defensive areas where you should sit and how you should defend in every situation. Now, I'm not saying that being in the defensive stance will help you save every ball, because it still requires experience, skill, speed. However, I can assure you that if you're in a defensive place, that you will have an easier time getting those saves, especially the ones that you haven't been getting. At times where you have gotten scored on, you would be saving those. Because let me tell you, sitting in the middle of the goal sideways ain't good for defensive positioning. Unless you have the reaction time of the fucking gods. You gotta be a fucking eagle. And you have to play off prediction, which you shouldn't really play off of. On stream, I kind of play off prediction because I already know what's going to happen because they're shitty ass champs that don't learn. But when I play, off of stream, I don't play using prediction. I play like I should play. And it's getting to the point to where I don't even want to play with anybody else when I play Rocket League, let alone stream it. So honestly, when I play by myself, yeah, I get a couple of shitters in games. But for the most part, they're clean, legitimate games with people that are alright players. I play with somebody else, or I stream, and then I just get shitters. The worst of the fucking worst. People that just don't care, they go in, sloppy ass fucking play. And again, as I told Macho the other day when we played, I'm already playing with a shitty ass teammate. I need you to be on. If you're on and I'm on, and we have a shitty teammate, we can push through that match. If I'm on and both of you are off, then we might as well forfeit that shit, because I ain't even gonna fucking try. I'll own goal, fuck around, and do whatever the fuck I want to do, just to entertain myself during the entire gaming session. I ain't got time for bullshit excuses and all of that. I ain't got time to be yelling at you to turn around and challenge some shit because you're running away from the ball. Well, I ain't got boost. Who gives a fuck? You're by the ball. You cover that shit. You make him throw it away. You do something. You pressure that motherfucker. I don't care if you're running on negative 50 boost and your car is boosting backwards. You turn that ass around and you back it up towards that fucking ball. That's it. I ain't telling you to fully challenge the fucking ball. Even though when I say challenge it, I mean pressure it. Unless I specifically are like, go for it, challenge it, challenge it, challenge it, challenge it, go, go, go. So a lot of people think that the other person's slower than they are, They think the other person's faster than they are, and if they try to challenge, they're just gonna get beat. Who the fuck cares? If you go straight towards the ball and he hits the ball into the air, he no longer has the options to do any type of dribble plays. If he hits it hard enough away from himself, he loses a lot of the options that he can do. You know what that does? It makes it easier for your teammates behind you. Who gives a shit if you get beat? Now, if you're the back man, maybe play with a little bit more sense and use your positions and shadowing and all of that like you're supposed to. Till somebody comes and helps you, or you can see the opening or whatnot that you need to clear the ball. But if you ain't the back man, who gives a fuck if you miss a challenge and you get beat? You're only helping your team by going for that shit. When you go all the way back to your fucking corner and you got a goalie sitting in goal waiting, hoping that you challenge, now you have this moment where both of you are back looking at the same fucking ball. You've limited them from taking the ball to the left because your fat ass car's to the left. You've limited them to hitting it forward because you came all the way back. So he can't pass it back to you to try to get a fast break. He can't pass it to the left because your ass is in the way. By that time, the third man's come back because he sees that you two are in some sort of catastrophe, and he's gonna start coming back because he knows y'all are probably gonna fucking double commit this shit because you're gonna be going backwards, shadowing way too far all the way back to your damn goal. Your goalie's gonna be like, all right, this is just a straight shot to me. He's gonna go for it. You're gonna go for it. Then your bag man's gonna have to come in and try to save the fucking day. All of this can be avoided if you just fucking challenged. And if you're not gonna challenge, get the fuck out of the way and go to opposite post rotation. Swing wide. Because that's all you're doing is nothing if you stay in that play shadowing all the way back to your goal when you got people waiting on you. Just leave. If you ain't gonna challenge, leave. So your goalie who's in goal knows that you're on the way back and they can challenge and do your job for you. And if the goalie misses, the back man misses, well, I guess the second to back because you're heading back misses, then they can look at you and say, challenge next time, stupid. And if you're gonna do that shit and you go opposite post rotation, you had better not grab that big boost in that fucking corner, you piece of shit. Don't do it. If you are shadowing back on the left side and you're going opposite post, that doesn't mean flip across, grab big boost, and then turn back in. Because what's gonna happen is as you're going to that big boost, your goalie's gonna challenge because your bitch ass isn't. It's gonna go over to his head into your top right corner, and into your top left corner, and they're gonna fucking score that shit on you. Why? Because your bitch ass decided to go all the way over there. You only need one boost pad to save a goal. So when that happens and you're shadowing back on one side, go immediately over, grabbing boost pads to the opposite post, and rotate back in. And then wait to see what happens. Because if your person that's doing your job for you misses the shit, you need to be there to try and make a save attempt. Afterwards, you can grab the boost in the corner, or you can grab the boost in the other corner, or hit the ball to center field and grab the boost farther up. But until then, you need to ensure that your goal isn't gonna get scored. And that's the shit that drives me absolute crazy. Is when you have just dumbasses on your team. Do I want to challenge this? Nah, I don't think I'm going to challenge it, but I'm going to sit in the corner and block my teammate from doing anything. That's something I think I'm going to do, and it's like, man, move the fuck out the way. You ain't helping your team. You ain't helping me, you ain't helping yourself, you ain't helping nobody. Only thing you're going to do is make everybody rage. And then, when their back man gets scored on, it's the person that's fucked up the play that's usually like, man, that guy sucks. Okay, what a save, and all of this other shit. It's like, what a save. You're the one that should have challenged, and I should have saved that shit. Your dumb ass is too busy being a fucking imbecile. And that's the shit that kills me when the guy that's fucking up plays is the one that's talking shit to you. It's like, bruh, don't make me pull up on your bitch ass. I hop in my dominance, you get dominated. Terrible joke. But I mean, like, shit, that's the kind of shit that you kind of just have to deal with. And it's like, fuck, dude. It just don't make sense. Doesn't. Then, here's kind of the kicker. You actually try and take the time to help the piece of shit by letting them know, by saying take the shot or something like that because you're back. Say defending, you say take the shot, you say a whole bunch of other shit just hoping that these dumb motherfuckers will actually go for the damn ball. And you know what happens? They get fucking mad at you and then they stop playing. So then you're gone from a useless teammate to like a super useless teammate. And it's like, fuck, man, what am I supposed to do? You know? Damned if you do, damned if you don't. And that's what's super frustrating about the shit. It's like, fuck, dude. I actually tried to win this shit, but teammate just said, fuck it, he don't give a shit. He doesn't care if we win, he doesn't care if we lose. Only thing he's there for is just to insult you when the game's over and say that you're trash. And then he's gonna leave, not knowing that he's the reason why you lost the damn match. But again, that's one of the reasons why it's just kind of like it gets annoying with some people. And Macho does the same shit. If you say something to him, he immediately shuts down and he's just like, alright. He says something about my playstyle, so I'm just gonna sit in goal and let them just score on me type shit. And sometimes I'm just like, alright, man. And other times I'm like, man, quit the passive aggressive bullshit. Because the days that I'm actually wanting to play fucking Rocket League and shit, and he's on one of his fucking shticks, I'm just like, alright, quit the passive aggressive bullshit. I ain't got time for that shit. I asked you to challenge some shit because you were there. There ain't no reason to get fucking upset for that shit. Sometimes you gotta ask three, four, five, six, 7 times. And then he just shuts down and he's like, nah, I ain't gonna do nothing. And then he gets that fucking attitude because you can hear it in his fucking tone. It's at that time where I'm like, alright, motherfucker. You keep doing that shit, I will drop you like a hot sack of potatoes. I've told everybody that I've ever met online that if you get on some bullshit, I will just stop talking to you. Straight up. I will delete you off my friends list. It doesn't matter how long I've known you. I've known Macho for years, and I actually have. I spent an entire year not talking to that motherfucker. He got on into his passive aggressive shits, and I stopped talking to him for about a year. Gone. Somebody said something, and then he ended up in Discord and whatnot, and everything fucking went back to normal. But that day, I was like, "Fuck it, dude." And that's the thing. It doesn't matter if you are a person that I know online, have not met, had camaraderie and all of that shit with, shit like that, haven't shared drinks. We haven't, been shot at together. We haven't ran together. We haven't wrestled. We haven't fought. We haven't gotten that, brothership, then I'm sorry to tell you, no matter how long I've known you, I will drop you like a sack of fucking bricks. If you get attitudinal and all that other shit, you start getting passive aggressives and turning into a bitch. I will. I will drop you. You don't believe me? Test me. I will block you right now. I have no problem with it. I will block you off everything and I will dismiss you right now. Test me. If you think you're important enough of my life, say something. I will drop you. Clean. Swoop. You'll be like, damn, I thought he was cool. I am cool with people that are cool. If you chill and you don't start no shit, there typically won't be no shit. But as soon as you start getting on some bullshit, then things go south. And I'm not gonna lie, I get on some bullshit sometimes, but I also have, a line of which shit, you know what I'm saying? If I get too far on some bullshit, I just won't talk to anybody. You know, when mental health starts acting up and shit, I just don't talk to nobody. I try to keep my situations, for the most part, away from everybody, unless they specifically try to force their way into that shit with, let me help you, man. Like, alright, motherfucker, I'll tell you what's going on, but you ain't gonna like it. And that's different. But I'm not gonna go out of my way and, openly start some bullshit on my own. And just be like, fuck it, I'm gonna start some drama with this motherfucker for no reason type shit. I ain't about that shit. And I know a lot of you are about that shit. The trolls that come into the stream, the fucking gaslighters, and all the other fucking scumbags out there. First thing they come in, well, they read the description first, and then they're like, oh, well, this guy, I want to troll him. Because he put in his description not to do that shit, I'm going to come in and troll him. And then they immediately get banned. And then they come back and get banned again. Like, I hope it was worth the ban. I hope it was worth the, shit, 5 minutes of your life. Some people like half an hour because they keep making fucking accounts and coming back. I'm like, I hope it was worth the half an hour you just wasted of your fucking life that you could have been doing anything. Um, oh, oh, it's literally just not connected to power. Nothing's connected to power. Don't tell me I ran out of power, man. These are on. Um, I deleted that other thing. Did I accidentally delete a line? Yeah, that's probably what happened. Don't panic, everything's solved. Just a hiccup. We're at 29.57. Again, we're just waiting for it to hit about 3 grand, and that's gonna be the. How are we on time? We are at 7:48. The way things are going, shit's actually kind of lining up pretty good because there's only extra like 50 left, which means 25 minutes. We got 12 minutes of the stream, so this might actually come down to. Well, I'm doing more than two. It should be 1.8, so I should be doing like three, to be honest with you. That's not the machine. I do that every time. Hang on. Uh, uh, there's the space needle. It's this way. And it's like underneath this area. They're doing 1.8, which is 3 point something a minute. I just rounded to 2, but it's almost 4. It's like 3.6 or 3.7 something. But to make it seem like it's going faster, I just say it's 2. But if we go by 3, I got 38 left. 38 divided by 3 would be like 11, 12, 13 minutes. So as long as that machine doesn't stop, it'll be done in 13 minutes. Stream time has 10 minutes left, so I mean, it's basically going to be about even. If I really wanted to, I could throw some overclocks in this mug and really run it up. Looks like rubber's not coming out. Hmm. I must have set this to overflow. Any? Still not getting enough though. That's actually impressive because I think I attached this main line to that side line that was coming in as well. Now this is the one that's attached to the storage container. Yeah. No. So you're pulling from there. Does that just mean my machines just ain't getting enough rubber anymore? No, they all seem to be getting... See, the plastic has turned itself off again. Drove myself actually crazy trying to keep up with that fucking plastic. The rubber isn't being sent from that other facility correctly anymore. So it's probably unloaded itself again. So I'll have to run all the way over to that facility to get rubber pouring down here. This shit, for whatever reason, the goddamn plastic just doesn't load up properly. Or am I out finally? Nope, I'm just out of plastic. That's fine. We'll send more plastic down the other facility. I have to go there anyway because the rubber's not loading in properly anymore. Alright, well maybe it ain't making 3 a minute anymore. Do I have plastic? I don't have plastic. Also, where the hell is all of this plastic going to? It's kinda sorta what I wanted to do last time is I wanted to adjust some of those lines to send in plastic. I was gonna adjust the lines over there with that, and I just thought I deleted the line, but I guess it didn't do anything. So now I'm just gonna run back over here, increase the flow of plastic, maybe get a little bit of rubber. And that should be pretty good. Now again, I said I'm not gonna build any more machines. I'm just gonna overclock the ones that are producing plastic. If any of these are producing plastic, goddamn. Best thing about it is, if they decide to have a heart attack because they need more heavy oil or some shit, or water, then I can easily just send it. Heavy oil residue. I gotta get rid of the heavy oil residue. Your ass waited till the end of the fucking stream to do that shit. Rude boy. Wait, no. Don't do that. I need the cold coke machine. You. I need you to go ham and just boost out some shit. Put this down. We go to the right is overflow. And we rock this line on over to here. I hate when that happens. Now we want to go to the residual tank, this one, and see if it's going down now. It's neither going down nor increasing. I'm actually just gonna finish that shit. You can't tell me that that's just perfectly fucking balanced. That's zero. There we go, 602. These are making residual fuel, but they are 110% clogged up. I mean, I guess I am in need of extra power. I can just overclock the shit out of all of these. I got plenty of overclocks. And if I need any back, I can always come back. Damn. Power grid's up to 13,000 now. Why is it only at 13,000? Probably one of the nuclear reactors or some shit. Short on water or some other crazy fucking shit. Who knows nowadays? And we go. Well, at least it's starting to drain some. Still ain't keeping up with it. But I mean, if I ever need more power, I can just keep making fuel generators. Or fuel. What do you call them here? Yeah, fuel generators. I drained it, but it's already filled back up. Quite a bit. I'm gonna drain it again. I have a lot of residual and not enough residual burning sources. This is good power, though, to be fair. Mm. Eh. Mm. I mean, like, that is a humongous amount of heavy oil residual that's coming from this. Look at the lines of coal coke coming out of this shit. That's insane. petroleum coke that's coming out of that. That is insane. It's only using 40 a minute. Okay. What if... Yep, that got out and we're basically at 3,000. Beautiful. And like always, I'm working over to do a little bit of maintenance. If I put this down, how many will that grab out of a line? Well, let's send every other one. It will send every other one. Need that to be a smart splitter. Okay, it's fine. We can fix this. Get that out of there. That out of there. Make this one smart splitter. We go over to the right is overflow. Since they're both connected together, go here to here. And then any overflow will go that way. And then I can come here and overclock the absolute shit out of that to take 100. Now that's 200 a minute worth of coal coke coming out of this shit. Like, it's so high that it actually stores a little bit of it when it cycles. Hopefully all of that will clog all the way back up to here, and then it'll just start going into the smart sink. Actually, we hope that it don't clog up at all. It's perfect, but, you know. We're past 3,000. I don't think I have any more machines producing petroleum coke either, but those two. Yeah, as far as I can see, they're the only two that's actively using the heavy oil. Oh. Actually, that's a good thing, because if these are clogged up, they stop producing the heavy oil residue. That's good that they're clogged up. They also stop consuming crude oil. So that's very, very good that that's clogged up. Now we're starting to hit hard negatives. That's what we like to see. Drain that shit fucking dry. If this shit runs out, we just stop producing excess fuel. That is fine by me. Yeah, now we're getting there. Yeah, all of that fuel drained out because it can't get enough heavy oil residue. Beautiful. Is it pulling from the fluid buffer? What the hell? No, where the hell is it pulling from? um, I don't understand how each and every one of you are still topped off. What is happening? Every 2.5 seconds. one, seven, right? Three, four, five, six. Four, five, six. Every 2.5 seconds, six is being used. And you're making 40 a minute. Using four fuel. Ah, I see. Well, no, because there's the build-up time of that. Why are these? And my fluid buffer's not being drained at all. Oh, I have that one down there producing fuel as well. That's why. I see. That one down there is producing. Gotcha. Yeah. See. So this is why all of that shit's not being used up completely. Every time it hits, it stores. So I'm getting extra little bit of fuel per each cycle coming here. Then it runs out, and then it restocks and fills that back up immediately. That's 3.8 that's just sitting there because the other two probably cycled. Oh, and now it's at 7, and it's just going to repeat the cycle again. That's wild. This extra fuel machine's what's keeping my line running right now. If this machine ever bugs up and that heavy oil is no longer being used, there's going to be very big problems. And I can't help but notice that it is slowly clogging the hell up. Because that extra 60 per minute that it's taking is going to get shoved back into the system. And that's going to be a problem. A problem that I will worry about next time. So I will be ending the stream and then restarting a Rocket League stream. Again, I'm not going to be playing for very long. I'm starting to come to the point to where I despise the Rocket League community. And typically, I was just saying that I hated champs, but recently, for whatever reason, things have been going all kinds of fucked up in the higher ranks too. People have just gone fucking full on stupid no matter what rank you're playing now. Stream just crashed. Or stream in Steam just crashed. Beautiful. Fucking love that. Better save my game, bitch, is all I gotta say. My graphics card's begging me to do a graphics card update. It's been yelling at me. Windows wants me to update too. But I have been putting them off. Well, the graphics card update, obviously, because, oh, Rocket League's updating. Graphics card, obviously, because every time I update it, it's like, hey, downgrade your graphics card or some fucked up shit's gonna happen. And I'm like, okay. Guess I'm downgrading my graphics card. Let's see. Patch notes for Rocket League. I guess I can do desktop capture. So you can see what the hell I'm looking at. I gotta fix this. Hang on. is that? Oh, gotcha. Probably need to fix both of those. Click on this. Go to transform and screen. Lock it. Click on this. We go to transform and straight screen. Lock it. I can still see some white at the top though. Hang on. It's on down. There we go. Nice and clean. Lock that shit. As I was saying, Rocket League patch notes for October 11th, which is today. New arena for hoops? Oh shit. The block is now available in private matches, exhibition matches, and free play. The block will be available in online matches starting October 12th. Hmm. This is probably that street hoops court looking, the gray, blackish looking street court looking map. That if you watch, some of the other streamers play, it's probably that one. But they probably kept the goals the same, and they probably kept the damn walls and shit the same. Hopefully they stretched that shit out and they actually made it worthwhile, because if not, it's gonna be some bullshit. Absolute, positive bullshit. That's the game I was talking about, by the way. Enderall. Enderall Forgotten Stories. If you own Skyrim, and like I said, I recommend the special edition. That's the best one. If you have the CE edition, which is like the Celebration edition or whatever, you can still play it, but there's more mods for the special edition. That's why I recommend special edition version for Skyrim, and then you can get Enderall for free. It costs nothing. New arena for hoops, much needed. Hoops did come out before Drop Shot, so I mean, I could see them making another Hoops map. Hopefully, it's not just a reskin of the original Hoops map, or I'm gonna be disappointed. I would like to have, slightly bigger courts and more playground room to actually, play hoops with. But, is what it is. Farmstead Spooky, it's gonna be the same map that they generally had when they were playing the whatever the fuck that ball was, where you hit the ball into the goal and then float it there for like 3 or 5 seconds and then you scored. Whatever the hell that game mode was, you now have the map for that shit. I guarantee you, it's just that shit. Like the Stranger Things one, but edited a little bit. But we'll see. Actually, it's private exhibition and free play. I guess. Well, is exhibition like the bot matches or exhibition? Well, nah, because this says online matches. So yeah, I guess we won't see it. The L Chaplin, Colorado is now available. Esports shop, all the other bullshit. Changes and updates. Arenas ball indicator. Updated the version of the cage ball indicator, which appears when the ball is on or close to on Sovereign Heights and all the other bullshit maps. The cage ball indicator in these arenas should matches the indicator already used in Champions Field. Champions Field is pretty good. Good example to lead by. Modified the cage ball indicator on Champions Field. Salty Shores, blah blah blah, now features a colored outer ring for improved visibility on these brighter arenas. I hope you guys didn't fuck that up. Arenas, online matches, Neo Tokyo has been re-added to online playlist. I never noticed that it was gone, and I was Neo Tokyo, but whatever. It is what it is, you know. Bug fixes. Fix the bug preventing bots from leaving the scoreboard when replaced by a human player. That has been a problem that's going on for a long time. And if that stacks up too much, once it gets to like 12 or so, shit starts lagging and eventually it'll kick everybody. Change the Ford, a Bronco, Raptor back to the Merc hitbox. Okay. Rumble, fix the targeting cursor so it does not remain on screen during a goal replay. What fucking targeting crosshair, brother? Please tell me what this targeting crosshair is. I would definitely like to see that shit, because I've never got a fucking Rumble targeting crosshair. If you're talking about that screen fucking character selector bullshit you have, that's not a fucking crosshair, that's a highlight. I would love to actually have the ability to have a targeting crosshair for some of them, like teleport, for example. I don't want to teleport the person closest to me and shit. Sometimes I want to target the fucking goalie. But when I look at the goalie and press the button, there's no fucking. It's RNG who you're gonna fucking teleport with, for the most part. If I had a crosshair that allowed me to teleport to, that particular person that I have my crosshair on, I would probably like that shit more. I ain't seen no fucking targeting crosshair. I ain't played Rumble in a while, so maybe they did add it. I don't know. I ain't seen one though. Fuck the boost. Some localization for Portuguese. Notifications. Blah blah blah. Fix the bug that granted hot acidic type R wheels to players who not own the car body. Any player who has the wheels without owning the car body will keep them. Okay. Some shit for Nintendo. Knockout split screens players will no longer be kicked once the primary player is eliminated from the match. I mean, honestly, you're probably just best off leaving it how it was before, because now you're gonna have the two people on split screen working together in what's supposed to be a free for all mode. So I mean, if they have double the firepower, they should be able to share the pool of lives. Fuck it, dude. For the people that are playing honorably, it's a damn shame. You got shitters who team up. Players are now promptly notified on PlayStation about some shit about unblocking a player. Blah blah blah. Fix the visual bug in the color picker menu and both controller and keyboard and mouse are plugged in. That has been an issue for a long time. There's also other issues to where if your keyboard and controller are plugged in at the same time, it'll pick one over the other and you won't be able to switch between the two. But whatever. Known issues. For a complete of known issues, click the go here. Okay. That's bright as shit. Did I grab you? But I can't check if I grabbed you or not. Never mind. Well, I guess I can do it this way. Yeah, you're seeing what I see. Current known issues. At the start of matching, stuttering lag occurs for 10 to 20 seconds for some players. That's that lag we always joke about. Wow. Yeah. PC game does not launch upon initial attempt to boot the game. Honestly, to be like 110% honest with you, I think the first time you beat up the game, they're launching another program. And then the second time you beat up the game, they're launching. To be honest with you, I don't believe that it's malicious or anything like that because they have, a good rep and all of that. But I do honestly believe that when first time you launch Rocket League and it doesn't launch out, they have something. It's either their like easy anti-cheat if they use it, or something like that that's kicking on and that is running the first time you launch that shit. That's what I honestly believe is going on with that particular situation. So my new controller turns off when it's not being in use because, well, it has Wi-Fi or yeah, wireless capabilities. So I no longer have to worry about all of that bullshit. So we'll search for a casual game. Like I said, I'm going to set a timer for 1 hour. And after that hour, if I ain't found a good game, we'll try and search for a good game. If not, we out. I might get off earlier than the hour. I might get off later than the hour. Depends on how the matches go. But the general time is an hour being set right now. We'll see. You see that shit? That pre-jump from hell that he didn't even have to go for? He was trying to be so fast, but he didn't even have the boost to even get up there. Like there, I'm not gonna pre-jump for that because he's hitting it to me. It's free. Well, it was free till teammate went and fucking stole that shit. Then stole the boost from me. And then fucked up the touch that I could have went for and tried to shoot. Dumbass teammates, bruh. He's just gonna go for the shit just because. Look in front of you and see how much space you have before you start committing to dumb shit. Like there, I don't need to go for that. Well, alright. It was there in front of you, Mr. Dom, but alright. I guess he's used to champions jumping over his car. I ain't gonna do that shit. His ass was there for it. Fucking grab that shit. Again, just wasted that control. He blasted it right to them. Wasted. Interrupt that guy so we can't get a decent play out at least. He about passed that to him. I'm gonna fake that. Wait for him to shoot it. Catch it. Would you fucking guys quit? God damn. Always gotta be on the fucking ball, man. Shit. Okay. That's another commit for something he had time to go for. No pass back. Cool. I don't even know what the fuck he was going for. Giving them a free shot, I guess. Good spin out. That's an open net. That other guy shouldn't have panicked because he pre-jumped the hell out of that. When you're here and you see that that guy is pre-jumping the hell like that, it's going to be a very soft shot into your net. You know it's going straight, as straight as can be, because he already pre-jumped it and showed you his line. If you just continue going forward and pick it up on the other end, you're good. I ain't getting that. It's off wall. I don't want to commit far enough out to where if I do miss it, I can't get back to it. Don't know why he challenged that, but we're good. He's just slow. Good pickup by his teammate, though. Get the fuck out of my way. Damn, and I missed that boost because of it, too. So I gotta go all the way back instead of staying in the play. We get a pre-jump. Yep, there it is. Waste of time, space, and effort. Probably a waste of sperm, too, but let's not go there. I ain't even gonna say anything, brother. You were sitting in the middle of goal. We all know why you missed that shit. Improper positioning. I don't need to say it. We'll just leave it at that. Good save by his other teammate, because I had them dead to rights. Again, improper positioning to save that. I'm surprised he didn't get his ass dunked there. Don't know why people do this shit, go right in the middle of goal and do that. Not proper positioning. Stop that shit. It's embarrassing to look at. Good save again by that guy. Tried to get a bump on him, couldn't get it. He got a bump on my teammate though. You see how he's going directly towards that wall for a dumb touch? He has to go for a second touch, awkward, because of that first touch. Ooh, that was clean. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna go opposite post and we're gonna wait. It's in front of me. I see my teammate. He don't see me though. He don't see me. That should have been in their net. How the fuck are you coming back to goal when you got two people behind you? That's the shit I ask Macho every day when we play. Why are you coming back? You got two people behind you. There's no reason for you to be back. We don't need you. Wish you had bumped me, teammate. Now he gets ball. Tried. Couldn't be slow passing it though, because I didn't want them to get it. Fake. He's throwing it away. Fake again. Continue to fake. It's on wall. It's safe. Again, I don't need to go for no risky ass 50. No shit that's going to go back towards mid. I play the area that I have. I mean, I knew he wasn't going to make that, but he was there, so I figured I'd give it to him. Tried. Let it go. There's no way he makes it all the way to the other side without help. Easy. That guy didn't even have to touch that shit because it was going to hit ground before it went into the goal anyway. He could have just let that shit go. And it's just like, people are way too active. If you're here and the ball is over your head, you don't need to pre-jump that shit and do all kinds of crazy shit if you know you have time. While you're here and the ball's going forward, check to see if anybody's coming. If nobody's coming, then you have room to go for a play. If somebody is coming, you might want to fake the wall or speed the hell up or cover the ball to try and get a low 50. I know I don't do a lot of that on stream because, well, I already know what's coming. I don't really need to worry about that shit that hard. Double miss. I'm gonna hit this up high. Teammate in the back should be able to, well, pass it, do anything, honestly. Fake that. Damn, he didn't fall for it. He missed. And his other teammate wasn't there to cover him. Go, teammate. Or pass it back to them. I got a very lucky spawn to be able to catch this. Because he fucked that up so bad. Don't know why you would jump for that after the guys already jumped for it. Don't need to go for that. We wait here. Never mind. I'm gonna go for boost here because I got time and I know it's gonna bounce. I'm watching in front of me to see how much room I have instead of just panicking and jumping. There's your answer for yesterday or the day before, Macho. That's why you don't jump for those and you just look. If I would have hit it to him, he'd have scored it on me. Fake. There's my opening. He took it way too high above his head, and I get a nice easy clear, which would have been an air dribble in if I had boost. I'm going to go in front of teammate because he's going slow. Try to wake him up a little bit. That's fine. We're still aggressive. So I just go in for an easy 50. We're still clean, still culture. Opposite corner, and then we wait. Check to see if we're gonna get demoed. We wait, we pick this up. Teammate just faked the ever living shit out of me. I had a shot, and he faked the ever living shit out of me. Ever living shit out of me. I had the pass and the shot, whatever I decided to do. And because he challenged when he wasn't supposed to, fucked me all up. Faked the ever living shit out of me. That's the bad plays I'm talking about. Don't make no sense. Motherfucker's awkward as shit and turns around and goes for it. And I know that he's seen me between that to know that I'm there, because his ball camera would have pushed him back that way. But he still elected to go for that shit even though he knew I was back. And it's wasted. Thrown away. Don't want to boost into those, brother. You're just hitting it away from yourself. I'm going to put it down slow. Easy 50 if he tries to attack it. And now I have leeway. Okay, brother. Fuck off. Score that. Or go back for the fucking big boost, because you're a fucking imbecile. Wasn't expecting to flip upside down and get stuck there. That's a pass to them. Yep, right off the wall, back to them. They can't read those, though, so it works. Pop this up high. I got a triple commit. That's great. Teammate should score that free. Or be slow. Why are you following the guy that's already committed? He committed, landed, and beat you to the ball. That's how slow you are there. Like, people don't realize when people get mad at you, it's because you're playing, like, super fucking slow. He jumped off the fucking wall, in the air, committed, flipped, boosted down, and got to that ball that saved that shit before your ass sitting in no man's land drove forward and hit that shit in. That's why people get mad at your dumb ass when you're not positioned properly. That's why they tell you to take the damn shot. There's no way. Hit it right. All he had to do was hit it right to me, man. Free for them. Unfortunate. Teammate went all the way back. He could have cut that early, and we could have made a play off of that. Nothing I can really do. We'll try to get it close to the wall so I can at least try and... Alright, brother. You're not going to go immediately. Don't wait till the ball lands in front of me to go, is all I'm going to say. You go immediately, you get the shit before something happens, but you don't wait for the ball to come all the way back to the ground in front of my car and then hit the ball away. You get that shit up in the air, like there. If I'm going to go for the over teammate, I'll go for it now. I'm not going to go for that shit once it gets down where it's in his strike zone. No need to. Teammate's there. Boink. See? You didn't hit it away from yourself, and you hit your brake there. It would have just flew up, and you'd have been able to get back to that, despite us bumping. Saved your ass, boy. Pass it. Hurry. Hurry. Your passes suck ass. Tried. Actually, I didn't try. Let's be honest. I just flipped and went on with my day. He'll hit it back to us. Beautiful. Oh. He scored that. Did you see that? At the end, it hit the top of his car and went in. He touched that in. Okay, Rocket League. I see you. You're bullshitting. Nope. Ain't no way. I'm just gonna chill back. They're doing their thing. That's fine. He'll hit it out. They always hit it out when you challenge them on walls. It's too predictable. Nope. Oh wow, a back pass when you had no angle. Who would have thought that that was going to happen next? Fake. Oh no. Wait for it. Wait for it. Fake. And right to my teammate. And he fucking missed because he was awkward. He committed. Shoot it. Teammate, that's two. Don't hit it towards center. I don't care if your teammate's there or not. Don't pass that shit in front. There's a guy that's faster than your damn teammate. You just gave them a free goal. It's not yours to go for. Lucky I can read fucking pinches and passes like that. But you ruined my play. I could follow that, but teammate's there being a fucking idiot. He'll probably go for it if I keep it up. I almost got him. Interesting. One more. Nope. I'll try for. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I'll try for an extreme angle. But teammates like, fuck it, dog. There we go. That was scuff as hell. And you see when they whiff off the turns and shit like that, it's because they're not taking enough time to actually reset themselves like that. He would have just taken his time on that turn. He'd have had a goal there. Instead, he turned and immediately jumped without even seeing what the hell's in front of him. I didn't think he was going to touch that. He's mad because I saved his goal shot. That's funny. Get off of me, son. I missed. I even read what he was going to do, and I missed. That feels bad. Boink. Don't. Ah, he should have faked that. He could have won that. Okay. Thank you. Ah, it didn't bounce the way I thought it was going to. Thanks for the pass to my teammate, I guess. He was kind of just chilling back and not going for it, though, so it's kind of, meh. I got time for boost. We'll just wait for him to pass this on over, and bang. Awkward. Oh! He got real lucky he didn't own goal that one. Nice. I don't need to touch that. Teammates behind me. Easy. Oh. Well, wasn't expecting him to win that. Not gonna lie, that one kinda caught me off guard a little bit. Alright. He actually won that. I figured he would fake it, but... Okay. And Sammy's looking for boost instead of sending that back in. I gotcha. That's like the third time he's done that shit. That's something I don't understand about champs. Is why not play the position that you're at instead of just turning off your ball cam and looking boost? Huh? I don't know. Thought somebody said something. I didn't hear it. We'll just send it over. Whatever. It almost made it in. He has no idea how to play that. He went for a flipper reset. Jesus Christ. If that's the only thing you could think of doing is going for a flipper reset because you're having a blackout moment there. You're a waste of time. Shut up with your GG. You're actual trash. Who the hell goes for a flip reset in that kind of situation? And that's the thing that I don't understand is why champs go for flip resets when they have blackout moments nowadays. I'm having a blackout moment. Oh, gotta go for a flip reset. Didn't work. Oh no. I'm just like, why? Flip reset shouldn't even be in your vocabulary until you get higher up in the ranking. You don't even know how to do them properly, champs. Stop. Please stop. He went all the way around just to miss. Okay. Move you out the way. I don't want to get bumped. You just wanted the boost, so I'll just move you out the way. You pre-jump, you ain't getting that. All you did was fuck up the play. Congratulations. Tried to get a shot off that, but it would have been better if I had it back where I wanted it. Even after I passed it off the wall to your brother, and you still lost it. I'm gonna fake this. I wanted to fake that. I didn't mean to touch that, actually. That guy likes using the walls a lot. Keep pressuring him when he goes up the walls for shit. And he'll keep making sloppy ass touches. Oh, he just fucked up his teammate like hardcore. Good demo, because I was about to launch that shit. And there's a rage quit. Are we done here? Or are you gonna make us play a 3v1? I don't particularly care. Nah, he got more teammates. I can focus on other... Ah, it's a bad shot. I can focus on other mechanics. Don't know how I was supposed to score that, friend. You trying to set me up for failure. Yep, he hit it away from himself, and that's all he can do is just keep touching it away from himself. You see that? He jumped too far up, and all he could do is keep hitting it and keep touching it and keep touching it. From there, when he touches it away from himself, it's easy to read where he's going. He's either going to go under that shit and try to control it that way, or he's going to touch it even farther away from himself. And Champ, you ain't got to worry about him going under that shit because they don't think that far. So you can assume that he's going to hit it away from himself most times. I didn't get that clean to my teammate, but he took his time. Oh. Like, why queue up if you're not going to be there, brother? Actually, this is the guy... Like, what the hell? You made us stay in this fucking game. You were the motherfucker that made us stay in this fucking game, and then you're gonna rage quit. And stop playing immediately after. Like, what the fuck kind of bullshit is that? What an actual piece of shit. He even got new teammates, and then fucking just quit on them. They didn't want to be put into that dog shit game. You could have saved everybody time. Shit. What a fucking scumbag. See, that's the Rocket League I know, being added in right at the end of a match. That's what I'm used to getting. Speaking of the end of a match, did I ever change the actual stream name? I didn't. Oh, shit ain't going on because I gotta upgrade stream name. Well, that's unfortunate because I had him beat. Makes sense because he didn't know I was there. You alright, brother? Why do you keep pre-jumping and missing so fucking terribly? Stop pre-jumping. Jesus Christ. Shut up. I don't want to hear from you, Mr. Patrick. Fucking moron. You done pre-jumped 3 times and ain't gotten close to that shit. Stop. Learn. That's a waste. Thank you. Man, I can't do anything more to put the ball in front of you, brother. I gave you the angle that they gave me. Nope, that's right to the guy. Thanks for the bump, guy. I appreciate it. You weren't trying to be a scumbag. I wouldn't have saved that. These whiffs, though, off of the easy touches. Oh boy. Damn, I should have went up earlier. I didn't know what he was doing until the end, though. So I probably wouldn't have still read it, but still. I can't catch that. Yeah. More towards me if you're gonna hit it fast, so I can just touch it in. He actually wave dash and got that. Nope. And you know what happened there, which is sad, is I missed my fucking ball cam button and hit boost, which made me go out farther than I wanted to go out. Okay. I hate these teammates, dude. I actually fucking hate these teammates. Oh. Oh, he bumped me right as I was going for that. Clean. Ah, he landed in the fucking goal. Damn. Good bump. We're gonna try some drop shot or something after this, cause god damn. Like teammates backflipping and shit, and he's pushing it towards them. Alrighty then. Easy. I missed the boost though. You just wasted my entire effort there. Wasted. I had a clean shot right in front of their goal, and you gave me a shot off wall, making that shit more difficult for me. Worst teammate ever. Don't turn on that, you're fucking ass. That's fine, that's why I pushed it to the wall. There's nothing they can do with it over there. He'll go for boost and leave me alone, so I have all the time in the world to get my shot fucked up by Patrick again. Free jumping Patrick. Good pass, he didn't read it though. Nope. Still got it though. I just need you to get the fuck out the way, guy. Jesus. Don't just sit there upside down in the fucking line of the ball. Not very helpful. Ah, I got a touch, but I didn't get a clean enough touch. Yeah. See if they'll forfeit. Damn. I didn't even get to slow it down. I just redirected that shit. If I waited like a little bit longer, it'd hit flip reset instead of corner of my car there. Does that technically count as a psycho, though? Nice try. I knew you were going to do some scumbag shit because you didn't immediately go back for it. Too predictable. He's getting beat. Badly, mind you. Tried. We'll go high. Exactly. Awkward. We'll pressure him, but not go for it. Get him back for bumping me, and that's a free goal. Get shit on, bitch. Remember when you bumped me, bitch? You remember? You fucking remember? Get the hell out of here. Get that one back. Ain't no way you're hitting that, brother. I missed. What? Damn. I'm a disappointment. I should have said it low. Pre-jumping patty. Mm, okay. 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 Oh, you actually got it over me. I blocked towards goal though, so it's fine, but I didn't think you'd get it over me. Hmm. Damn. Oh, he was an Epic's game piece of shit. Or Epic game piece of shit, I see. Motherfucker won a forfeit when I went for something that I was near and he pre-jumped. I was close to that, so I turned, and this motherfucker's doing his shit. I'm gonna forfeit. Because he went for something that I was pre-jumping for. Hey Patrick, how's about you don't pre-jump for every fucking thing in the goddamn lobby, and you just position yourself appropriately to be able to pick that shit up? How's about that, Patrick? Or Patik? Patik? It doesn't have the CK. I don't know. Piece of shit's all of them. I was scratching my nose, or I would have held power slide to get up that wall faster. That's interesting. Easy reads, easy points. Boom, super powered. Easy read. Keep them pressured. You don't have to go for that immediately. Check your corners. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't get that easy cheek damage there, though. You better not miss, brother. That's all I have to say. It's gone. Good bounce. He should have missed it, honestly. Passing it to them's not a very good alternative. Gonna hit it off wall. It's gonna fuck us. Every time. Try to keep this low, close to the wall. Doesn't matter if he takes it, it's still close to the wall, so there's nothing they can do to immediately capitalize. This is in their net. I got bumped, I think by teammate or some shit, because I couldn't go forward afterwards. Let's see what happened here. Not even gonna show who bumped me. Boy, your kickoffs are questionable. Why would you pre-jump that? It's gonna go straight down, you fucker. Dumb fuckers. I'm gonna pre-jump. There's a hole beneath it. I'm gonna pre-jump it. -1 brain cells. I guess I'm passing it down then, huh? Nobody wants to go for that shit. Pancake? Perfect pancake, baby. And in. Shut up, bitch. I don't want no nice shots from you. Fucking trash. Next. That guy likes to use bounce shots off wall. Nope. What? He wins that, huh? Alright. Wow. I'm gonna pressure him and make him throw it. There we go. I didn't even have to make it all the way to him. He did get a nice little, oh, that's an own goal. And they just saved it for us. Cool. Oh, no, they saved it for us twice. Cool. That's fine. He hit it way too hard. We got one bounce. Yeah. They're pressuring hard, too. They should have been playing like this from the beginning. It's too late to try harder to bring it back. It's too late, brother. Just forfeit it, and next game go in with this same gusto. Why would you pinch that? Telling you, teammates got 0 brain cells. Well, still good though. Oh, never mind. He's about to hit it straight to our hole. He didn't think about what's going to happen afterwards. Oh, that would have been so good. Another bounce off the wall. It only works once, brother. You're not going to keep getting away with those, I promise you. I'm going to turn this in. There we go. Good enough. I didn't get the full turn in like I wanted, but it was good enough to get what I wanted done. Bumped him for being an easy save. Beautiful. Teammate almost fucked that. Ooh, he almost gave that shit to me. Just touch it out. Beautiful. I got you covered, teammate. Fake that. Again, he tried to bounce it off the wall in. That's all that guy goes for. You might get away with it once, but if that's all you go for, people are going to start countering you. Yeah, but that would have been another goal. Oh, no. Oh, no. They would have dropped another goal. It's close enough to end. Because if I'm just a little bit off, I'm just going to go ahead and end the stream here. 20 minutes left. We'll play another threes game then. Mm-hmm. Hello there, sir. And Steve ain't paying no fucking attention. Nah. I don't even know why I jumped for that. That was dumb. Well, I mean, I know why I jumped for it. Because I figured he would return me a decent pass since I gave him one. But nah, he just kind of sent it. He didn't look before he sent. He just sent. And hoped that I was there. Close. I don't know what this guy's doing, so I'm just gonna... Wait, what? I bumped that guy, yeah? Bump him just to slow him down. Didn't give him enough time. Nothing I could really do in that situation. Okay. I didn't need teammates' help there. He just made it a double kidmate in corner. If they would have sent it back, we'd have been fucked. Good bump. He's gonna throw it away. Go for this boost. I took the boost. At least he can't do anything other than that, because he's on 0. Alright. We'll go low. Probably won't go in, but it makes it awkward for him. That's all we're looking for. Arsenal? Oh, what? He bumped me? What the shit? What kind of refund was that? He missed. Every time you try that shit slow, I'm gonna keep interfering with you. Fake. Go for a flip reset. I don't have boost to follow that though. That's fine. It's off my car. I was hoping he wasn't gonna own goal that. Alright, teammate, go for that. Well, I mean, I was gonna help you out because I was already up, but fuck it. You do you. Am I just going through people's cars and not actually touching them? Like, do I have pacify mode on? Or pacifist mode? I don't know if he saved that or if he did something good there, so I ain't even gonna comment on it. Good bump. My teammate got demoed, so he's back, so I don't really can just chill. Why pre-jump that? Exactly. You ain't getting nothing out of that. You could have gotten more if you just waited on this shitty clear. Anybody that pre-jumps early is basically giving you a free in. Pre-jumping, flipping. Like, why? Why aren't you challenging me there, brother? Damn. Tried to slow that down. He's fucked. Oh, nope, he got it. Still kinda fucked. I can only trust teammate there. Alright, teammate, go. Free. No, see, why do you jump for those? Look in front of you with your ball cam off when you know you're going to where the ball is. You could have seen that that guy is already headed backwards and not had to panic and freak out like that. I did not mean to hit that shit that far. I wanted to put it back in front of teammate. There we go. I got like perfectly front of my car instead of the under. It still worked out, so whatever. Make him panic a little bit. Yep, he's done. All because he pre-jumped. Look what I'm talking about, this pre-jump here. There is no reason for him to pre-jump. Nobody was up for that. He could have just let the ball come down safe and then done anything with that shit. Instead, he pre-jumped it because he didn't check in front of him. Kept his ball cam on. Those situations happen when you're dumb and do shit like that. I stole it. Hopefully you can score that, because I'm at a boost. Tried. Damn. It's the same shit. That same situation right there is where I was talking about with Macho, and I kept yelling at him all night for. Ball is over to the side of the fucking going up like that. Actually, it wasn't even there. It was over here. Going up like that. Because he got ball cam on, he can't see what's going on. So he immediately jumps for those and gets a sad touch. When as you're going back and turning back around, all you gotta do is either check or take your ball cam off. If you see somebody approaching, you have time to boost jump up and make the bonk. I promise you, you have enough time. Just do it. That just in? Almost. Damn, I wanted that boost, but I didn't want to flip. Okay. No problem, brother. Be a dick all you want. I'm not gonna give you the free shit. No free sauce today. Get out of here. Why'd you pre-jump that, brother? Again, if he looked in front of him, he'd see nobody's there. Not a single soul in the world is there. There, check in front of you. I know he's there. I need to do something. I guess it doesn't matter, because teammates gonna bump me anyway. Don't know how I got a demo there, but I'll take it. You should be going up and helping him. Why do I have to come back and fucking go help his ass? You help him. There you go. The fuck was that shit? Dudes going up the fucking field and shit, and teammates like da-dum, 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 da-dum. I'm gonna sit and go. The fuck? Yeah, and just because the shit fucking the play went well doesn't mean that you made the right decision. I assure you. Because that could have went any number of ways while he was air dribbling. Anything could have happened and they could have gotten a pinch, or they could have gotten ball control and all of that, because all three of those motherfuckers were there going for it. They could have made a counter play with a full field of control if they would have gotten that early. I should have tried to get underneath it. That's why you go for the soft taps like that off the wall. Don't even drive into it. Just kind of go for the little doop. From there, you can just take it. Very, very soft tap. Is the last one I'm playing regardless. Because shit like that keeps happening for no goddamn reason. Good save. I'm taking that boost. You took way too long recovering in goal. You're not boost worthy. He passed it in front of our net, and then panicked, and then flew towards it to catch it again. Well, okay. Yep. I knew it was coming. As soon as he did it, it's gone. Could I have saved it? Yeah. Am I gonna put forth that much effort? No. Because I didn't flip or anything. That's another pass to them. Dink. Doo-doo-doo. You see how slow he is? I don't need to go for this. He's gonna set me up beautifully. I don't need to go for that. He can't make the shot. Damn, I missed. And he gets a free goal out of that. Because our goalie's fucking stupid. Oh, yikes. Move the fuck out the way. I hit you twice to get you out of my zone so I could go for an air dribble. And your ass stayed around me, up my ass to where I couldn't turn to get underneath that shit. Third time I just tried to own goal it because he was just there. It's fucking annoying. That's a bad pass. Went it off wall. He should be able to turn for that. He didn't even turn for that. He went all the way back to fucking goal instead of turning for that. That's wild. Ah. Can't get it. If he'd hit it more towards himself, I mean, that's just his inexperience of not knowing double touches, to be fair. If he knew double touches, he would have hit it towards himself, and I would have been able to help him there. Don't know why you're going for a squishy, but you were not even close to hitting that shit, brother. Damn. And I missed the boost. The most important part of that. Move. Now score it. Never mind. Or not. Actually take the shot when I pass it to you, brother. That's fine. I'll just grab boost and head up. He should get a second touch here. Okay. What a play. Again, if it's there, why pre-jump for that? That's what I don't understand, champs. I tried asking Macho and all of that, and the excuse he gave me was just straight up bullshit. Why jump for that? Well, it's up in front of goal. I have to go for it. You don't. There's nobody in front of you. Yes, we'll play another, and we'll play the timer out because it's almost done. Why jump for those? It should go off after this next game. If it's a full game. Why jump for those? Why? Why not just check the field in front of you before you even go for that shit before you do anything? As you're heading back, if the ball is there, as you're heading back, you should be checking the field to see where your teammates are. That's all it takes. Ball's on that side, as you're heading back. That's all it takes. So you know where your teammates are and whether you can turn on something or not. That's all it takes. Is a small click of the ball cam. A flick of the fucking stick to know where your teammates are. When you get into a higher rank, you won't have to check anymore because people will be properly positioned. I figured you'd do that. Nope, no boost for you. Damn, block. Shoot it. That's not a shot. He even did it fancily. Fake that. Don't. That guy wasn't even challenging you, brother. Fake. He missed. I knew he wasn't gonna score it, but I wasn't expecting him to just miss that shit. There ain't no way I'm letting you get that, brother. I'm making you think that I'm slow. For situations that I can actually get good shit out. You're gonna get demoed if you try to get that. That's in. Yep. No reason for you to touch that shit at all, brother. It's heading back into the corner. You got a guy back getting ready for the next shit. He got bumped, but if you weren't there, he would have continued forward towards that. You stopped him there for that bump. And if he didn't and he got bumped, then, you know, that's on him. It happens. Somebody's behind me right now. I need to stay conscious about it. Damn. My boy knows angles, because I was about ready to juke his ass out with a double touch off the front of his hood. He went higher. And my teammate was right behind me, so after it got by me, They just straight up fucking took that shit. They're in comms, obviously, so they got a lot more of an advantage than we have. Fuck that. Don't take it up wall, fake it. You actually won that. And then you did that. Pass it your first touch. That's in. Nothing we can do. How many sorries and my faults are on this fucking screen right now from my teammates? I'm not letting you leave. You can abandon if you want. Leave with shame. Let's pull this together and change up our game style a little bit, because they're not to be trusted in goal. Fake that. Okay, don't know what he's going for, but it's mine now. Pass it to me, teammate. Go. Go. Anytime now, Frodo. Fake it. It's up high, because that's all they know how to do. Fake it again. Telling you, all they can do is just put that shit high and over your head. And he missed. And he missed. Shoot it. Good enough. I'll put it down low, and we'll 50 it over this guy, and teammate's not there to help. Guess I'm doing it on my own. And it might seem like this other team is good. It's not that they're good, it's that my team is just dog shit. They're not working together, they're not using each other for help. They aren't doing anything. You can't just play on your own when it comes to good teams. They won't allow you to. Damn. Like there, pass it. Why you cut him off there? He was about ready to pass it for a very good play, and now it's gone. I don't have boost. I'll keep pressuring him, but I can't do anything other than that, you guys. And it's in. Take the shot. Look, you see the guy on the wall doing that dumb shit? Tried to get a demo on him. Unfortunately, winning the kickoff means nothing when your teammates can't actually play the fucking game properly. Fake. One more fake. He goes to the wall. I can now beat him now. Ain't no way, brother. That's fine. Pass it forward. Or get beat. That works too. He'll hit it to wall. Don't worry about it. I'll pick it up afterwards. Why are you in goal? Why are you in goal? Holy shit. We're out here fucking playing the fucking marathon. Teammates fucking sucking on popsicles and fucking net. Jesus. That's what it's like to have Macho as a teammate. Like, brother. Okay, just let him have free ball control. That's cool. He already left his position in goal, which is a correct spot to be at to get a shitty touch. That probably would have got us to get scored on if I hadn't read that shit. Teammate ruined. Such a good play of mine. Look at that. Clipped me as I was going back for the fucking finish. They were doing stylish things. I wanted to try something stylish, and I got fucking clipped. Only he aimed it properly. Damn, I tried to go for a double. I ran out of boost, though. I didn't have time to check. That's bad. You need to challenge him again, brother. Don't just let him turn around and send that to his teammate. Be on his ass. Just like you're on your teammate's ass. Ah, that's what I get for trying to go for a psycho with a new controller. Well played. I mean, I did my fucking part. Fuck the rest of the teammates and their bullshit. Alright, stream's over. You got 1 minute left, so I ain't playing another game. That shit. I don't play by if the timer runs out or doesn't run out, you gotta play another game type shit. I get off early. There's the end. Peace.
It's kind of funny how League of Legends is seen as a toxic game, but as long as they keep making
Content we will.
making